All right. Switch over to performance mode. Get my overlays working. And it is Sunday night. So on Sundays, currently also Mondays and Thursdays, a guild team that I'm a part of runs Rated Battlegrounds, RBGs. And that's what we're going to be doing tonight. I have been working actually towards unlocking. Oh, got a little excited there for a second. Had a bunch of work lists. So two things I've been trying to unlock. One is the Druid platform, the Arc Druid platform that you get from Legion, and also finishing the Balance of Power quest line, which was also Legion. Now I'm stuck in a couple of spots on both of them right now, because both of them are requiring, well, I shouldn't say both of them requiring. One of them is requiring a rep grind. The other one, let's see what we got going on here. That was Suramar. I've just been doing all of them. So I'm on the second to the last quest line, which of course unlocks the flight. Oh, hey, there we go. Now, luckily, we actually have a good about 30 minutes before the guild group actually starts trying to form up. So we'll see how far we can actually go with this here, since I actually just finished one of the quests I was hung up on. So that particular quest was championing our cause, which you have to do a basically a Legion mission with your followers. Now, back in Legion, this actually required 3, but now it only requires 1, which is nice. So as long as you have 1 in your log, you're good to go. Finish it. Now, of course, the time that it takes to complete some of these missions vary. They can go anywhere from a couple hours to 12 hours. So you're kind of gated right there. Luckily, I just completed 1 there. So that was probably one of the 2 or 3. I didn't look to see what the time frame was on that, but first round didn't have any of them, so I just did them all. That way, after I complete them, I get a whole fresh list of missions to choose from, and did them all again because I didn't realize what exactly I was looking for. So when you go into your missions, good lord, that is such a large. Let's see how much of that screen did that take up in the screen there. I don't know, but still. So yeah, at the top, so when you select the mission, you go to where you can start actually selecting your champions to assign to the mission to complete. It'll actually tell you the location, and so if you see one that says Broken Shore, that will count towards that quest. Okay, so you can finish that off, and then it's just a matter of flying back out to the Broken Shore. I love the long flights, huh? The other one I'm stuck on is actually the one selected here, Lost Knowledge. Basically, you have to obtain a scroll of Elundris. This one, you get it from First Arcanist through the Lysra. problem with that one is it requires you to be renowned, or not renowned, revered with the Nightfall. Now I'm actually really close here. I am 10,100 into the rep grind, 12,000 hits revered, and that one, of course, is just a matter of basically, I did all the actual quests, and now I'm just stuck doing world quests.
Knowledge is power.
So let's see here. So that one, strike them down, slay 100 demons on the broken shore.
Until next time.
All right, I can do that. So I should be able to. Let's see. Let's try going down here in the middle. Now this is another reason why I'm actually running a Boomkin form. Obviously, I'll be switching back to Feral when it's time to actually form up for our RPGs. But let's see. What I need is a location somewhere here that actually has a considerable number of demons that just spawn and spawn and spawn. What I'm not sure on, let's check something. So 100, 101. All right. Okay. So those do count. These count. Nice. Do those count? Those should. Oops. Die. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. Continue hitting these guys up. Now, do these little things count? They do not. Alright, so those don't count. Way back up here. That's a good here.
Too far away.
I would like somewhere a little more. Obviously, little packs like this. I'll getting up.
I must get closer.
And so, yeah, running Boomy, I can just. I mean, you're going to one-shot these guys anyway at this point.
I do not have a target. I must get closer.
But it's easier to do from a ranged. At least in my experience. Now, one of these days, I may try Boomy. This should count. For the battlegrounds. As far as arena, I don't know. I should be looting all that, but I ain't worried about all that. So anyway, as far as arena, I'm actually not confident enough to run Boomy just yet. With a little bit of practice, and I should be just fine. All right, we're already up to 42. Seems like a good okay area. Hoping to actually find one that's a little thicker. I wonder if these count. Nope. I think there's quite a few actually up here. I know there's the bats down here. Take all these guys out. Yeah, so running Boomy in Arena and even in rated battlegrounds, really, I would have to really get down and focus my, as well as, of course, getting down a solid DPS rotation. Feral, I do well at. Then again, I've been playing Feral all. That did count, right? I wasn't even. Yeah, that counts.
Too far away. I need to target something first.
Well, those skeletons don't.
I am out of range.
Undead, not demon. $70. So this shouldn't take too terribly long. I should actually have this done before I can even log into the start the grouping up for the battlegrounds. Here we go. Do that.
I must get closer. I am out of range. I require a target.
10 more. Go. And this should finish off the breaching the tomb achievement. Make sure you guys are. Let's see, Spotify here. Give me just a moment here. I know you're not, because I don't have it routed right. All right, so let's pause this real quick. Route. There you go. Now we got some. I could hear it, but I didn't have it routed properly, so it wasn't coming out for you all. Should be now, though. All right, so once we do
What is
this,
your report?
okay, so what? Let me find out what is next here. 'Cause I believe I have to go to Moonglade. So alright, so the Lunar Wing quest line. So there's an actual quest line. What quest was this?
Well met.
This town's call. I don't think that's it. So where does this start? It is Talon's Call. Well, might as well start this then. So let's go. Bro.
Sun shine.
Still got at least 20 minutes before I have to start forming up here. Be able to get at least a couple of these quests done.
How's it going? See you later.
Alright, so now we're going to go to Mount Hyjal. Which I think you can get to from the Dreamway. Yep. All right. So completing this will take care of one of the two things I'm trying to do. The other one, of course, balance of power. And that should be done actually sometime this week, I would think. A couple of days of world quests ought to be more than enough to go ahead and finish off the rip grind so I can get the scroll. Oh, what? Not exactly sure how many of these I got. Character. Let's grab this one here. So this was a boosted tune, unfortunately.
You've got nothing on us.
Guess we're just gonna kill them all.
Let's do some damage.
Skylord Shade. That was possibly just a waste of time killing all of them.
I'm listening.
Guess I ought to read and pay attention.
You're ordered to report to the battlefield
Screams
at
from the
once.
shrine.
Take
We've
out
gotta
those
get back there.
demons shredding our front lines.
Perish before the might of the Legion!
You wretched... No! The idol!
Turn to the Dream Grove.
No!
Actually be outside for that, I guess.
The shrine is lost. Druids, take flight! Retreat! What the... Flight form's not working? With the idol gone, we've lost our wings! Everyone, teleport out and regroup at the Dream Grove.
Good luck, friend. I am honored. Farewell.
Go here first. Alright. And that should give us... Oh, I closed it. Okay. Oops.
You scratch my back, I'll claw yours.
Alright. Deal with shade.
Keep your eyes on the skies.
So go back down to the Flight Master. Catch a ride.
Any friend of Greymane's a friend of mine. That's enough.
Here we go. This wasn't too bad at all, actually. Oh, hey, look at this. I got a... Actually, what up here? Weird. Not letting me complete the quest. Interesting. I wonder if it's because I'm honor capped. Or because I'm in flight form. Like I was saying here earlier though, so this particular tune here, I've only boosted a couple ever. It's not something I generally like to do on This one was boosted for Shadowlands. Got a couple of alt tunes that I've boosted in the past, but again, it's not something I'm generally looking to do just because I like having all of the previous content completed on each character. It's just something with me going back to being an altaholic in previous expansions. Yeah, that was always part of it, not just leveling but completing everything. This particular tune I've not done that on. One, of course, it's a relatively new character. I've got tunes that go all the way back to, you know, when I first started playing. Let's see here. Turn this down just a bit. There we go. All right, so where are we at here? That one. So, like, for example, the whole Argus quest line I've not done yet on this character. Oh. Alright, so meet Thessaly. Thessaly? I'm gonna go with Thessaly.
What's going on? Discreetly.
Again, though, yeah, once I actually get revered with the Night Fallen, maybe I'll actually finally unlock the Nightborn too. I haven't bothered with that either. Maybe I'll do that and roll a Mage alt. I haven't played Mage in a little while. A little bit at the end of BFA. That's about it. Don't get me wrong. Mages, at least in my previous experience, were lots of fun. Maybe I'll do a arcane mage.
Legion!
Call it the meme
With
mage.
this idol, the
We'll see what
cowardly
happens with that.
mortals' floating city will no longer protect them.
Wrong. You die this day, demon.
You heard the lady or elf or person thing? I don't know.
Blasphemy! Over here.
Yep. Oh, I gotta go through all of them. I hope I can do it.
For this game,
It is done. Let's get this idol back to the Dream Grove.
Oh, I can't use that here either. Alright, I guess I'm gonna parse the dollar on. Use it there. Oh, that reminds me. Well, let me. I guess I should have actually. Whatever. Should have actually spent some honor first and then used that. But it is what it is. So anyway, yeah, I really didn't play Druid back in Legion. I mean, I have a couple of Druids, both Alliance, a couple on the same server actually. So I have played a lot of Druid in the past, but I didn't really play Druid in Legion. A little bit towards the end. That's about it. Not enough to actually do, like, for example, the Mage Tower, for the Hulk Bear and all that kind of stuff. So unfortunately, I don't get any of that. But all right, look at that. Feels like the end of Star Wars almost. Now, how do I actually... Let's take a look here real quick. That one. How do I get that form to actually show? Well, let's take a look. Is it something that I... No. I wonder if it's because I am using I think I'm using a glyph. I don't know how. Let's see here.
Elune be with you.
Now, where is Skycaller?
Nature's gifts are everywhere.
I don't know. Let's find out that one. I think that really don't know. I think though they are in Moonglade. So let's go check that out. Still got a few minutes here before I have to jump into Discord with the crew. So let's go right there. Unless it's a log relog kind of thing too. That could be. Very well could be. If that's the case, we'll give that a try. Could try a reload too. I'll do that when we get in here. Although this should reload. Let's look up one other thing here real quick. That could actually be because it's a barbershop deal. I'm going to check one thing here. Right here. Yeah. Okay, so let's do this. Go here. I bet that's what it is. I bet it's because it's in the barbershop. There it is. Ha! So what we're going to do now, just test it real quick. Not that I really need to test it. Look at that. Quite happy with that. So now that's done, let's go ahead and first off, I can close all this out. Let's jump into Discord. Hello, hello.
Hi.
So I literally just unlocked the lunar wing form for my druid.
Nice.
Still working on what's that?
Are you gonna do the mage tower?
I don't think that's accessible anymore.
915.
Maybe.
Oh, well, if they're bringing it back in 915, absolutely I am.
Yeah, you get the black werebear.
Okay. I had seen something about a new bear form for 915, but I didn't actually click the link to read what I was about, so heck yeah, I'm going to do that. Move something here just a bit. Let me make this just a little bit bigger. There we go. Should kind of help with some of the overlay. Trying to figure out why my overlay comes out so freaking huge right now. I've even got it selected as small, but it's pretty ridiculous. Just checking out the stream monitor for a second here. I think this will be all right where it's at now. Maybe just a little bit more here. All right, that should be good. All right. Let's see if anybody's actually started a group just yet. Nope, not yet. That's all right. Oh, hey, look, I need to change my... I do like this mount. I've kind of wanted this mount ever since it came out. I've got a few things here.
What can I
Sell most of this off right now. Hold on to that kind of stuff. Should be able to actually create this, sell that off. That should give me a gold.
Zug zug.
And in doing, so I was actually working on trying to do Mythic Nighthold. And the thing with Mythic Nighthold, I've been able to go all the way through it, even down in gold down. It's the demon at the very end that I tried both Feral and Boomy, and I mean I can get them down. I think the best I've done is somewhere around like that 25, maybe 30% range. But unfortunately, that little debuff that gets put on you just starts eating you down. and it's kind of frustrating, to be honest. Now, from my understanding, um, immunity classes like Paladin, Priest can do it. I think even DKs with their basically ability that makes them immune to all poisons and bleeds and such takes care of that. So classes like that are able to complete it. So there's a mount that I believe is like 100% drop rate on Mythic that you can get. And so I was trying that on my Druid. I got a little bit more reading to look into, but from what I've seen, for the most part, once you get to that phase, unfortunately, it's just a matter of just basically DPSing the boss down and killing him before he kills you. And so it's kind of unfortunate, but so yep, it is what it is. So I guess I ought to switch back over to Feral right now. Might as well. I think that I think I set up the. Let's go here, Feral, equip. Okay, looks like I did just fine with that. Okay. One of these days I'll mess with the settings just a little bit more. I am going to switch this over to Mighty Bash, I think. Just for the extra stun. Now, in RBGs, I will run Mass Entangle, just because I get more value out of it, as far as the amount of CC I can do. But when it comes to the 1v1 stuff, Mighty Bash is really good. So... who's all's in here so far? There's just 4 of us so far waiting. So, yeah, unfortunately, I don't have any. There's no rule quests up in Suramar to do here. I did all those. I actually had one that I kind of popped up this afternoon after I finished them. And the quests that you see on the map there, those are ones I'd started just to see if you get any kind of rep on them, and you do not. And it's not even that you don't get rep for another faction. Those particular quests just don't do any kind of rep rewards that I could find. So that's a little unfortunate. Yeah. So that'll have to wait till tomorrow. But like I said, the whole reason I actually started the raid is I was hoping, I probably could have Googled it and got the answer faster. But I was hoping maybe, just maybe, there was some reputation that at least one of the bosses would give you. And so far, from what I've seen, no. But as far as the Gul'dan fight, again, this is on Mythic. That last phase with the demon, I just can't quite complete. And it could very well be just a DPS rotation on my part. I'm just not pumping out enough damage. So, is Watcher 101's in here? No, not yet. Is she online? Yeah. I'm gonna ask her something. So she was playing around with so she was asking me some questions about running as a feral druid, not knowing what talents really to go with. So she was asking me, and I just let her know what I run with. Speaking of which, this is let's see. So this is pretty much what I run for Necrolord Feral. Lunar Inspiration for the Moonfire. Of course, Wild Charge. This one's pretty much a given, regardless of what covenant you're in. Guardian Affinity. So far, I just seem to get the most benefit out of Guardian Affinity, and it seems to be that way pretty much across the board. So whether Boomy, whether Feral, Guardian Affinity just seems to be the better of the two. As far as right here, depending on whether it's RBGs or arenas, and then of course even an arena depends on what kind of comp I'm going up against. You can pretty well swap back and forth between the two. For the most part, I do get a lot of benefit out of mass entanglement. And a lot of that's just because of the fact that I do have MAME, which is a 20-second cooldown. So it's actually a shorter cooldown. I can basically get 3 MAMEs in the cooldown of 1 Mighty Bash. And Mighty Bash, I mean, it does have... Going up against Druids, Mighty Bash is the way to go. Pretty much anyone else, you can mass entangle. A lot of times, it's more for trying to catch somebody who's, trying to kite you and whatnot. It helps a lot in RBGs, whether it's a flag runner, whether you're trying to stall the enemy team, whatever the case may be. All right, I gotta look at something here. This is gonna bug the crap out of me forever. Let's go here. So there's got to be. Let's see here. Hello.
How are you all?
I actually don't need the hardware acceleration on this. Good. How are you?
Doing well. Good evening, America. Good morning, Japan.
Yes, good morning, Japan.
We are covering all time zones tonight. What time is it where you're at, Prag?
10. Almost 10, actually.
AM?
PM.
Oh, so you're even later in the evening. Okay. Dang. So we got early morning, late afternoon / evening, late at night.
Yeah, you're in Brazil, right?
Yeah. I am in the exact same time zone as East Coast Canada.
But it's 8:46 here.
Where are you?
Florida.
No, but I'm saying East Coast Canada.
So I don't see. Let's go to notification. Here we go. Notifications. Maybe that's what I'm looking at.
Two more time zones to the right of me. So,
Yeah.
you know what? I
Canada
bet you
has 6 time zones.
it's daylight savings time too.
Oh yeah, that's the problem too. We didn't have daylight savings this year here.
Yeah, we don't.
Savings time is American Railroad thing.
Well,
It's a world thing, but only this year we didn't have.
Not all countries, not all countries participate in daylight savings. The UK does, but Japan
Well, its
doesn't.
original invention was for American.
Arizona doesn't either, actually.
Yeah, Brazil always has, but not for the past 3 years actually.
Florida's voting out of it.
Florida's
it sucks,
what?
man. I wanna.
Florida's voting out of daylight savings time.
How do you vote out of daylight savings times? That sounds so weird.
That's what.
Pass the vote and then just stop observing.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, but it just sounds weird.
Yeah, Arizona did that. It's been, I think, over 20 years now.
Indiana just observes the East Coast time.
So it's got to be means to which. Yeah, I don't know. I'll play around with this more. I think what it is, so I'm playing on a 4K monitor. Hello, hello.
How's your truck, man? Fuck.
Probably gonna be Wednesday before I get it back.
That sucks.
It's just because they had to order parts, so they're waiting on the parts.
I have this one.
Hi, Jinxie.
Hi, Prague.
How are you?
What in the world? I'm about to choke this conquest vendor. He don't give me what I want.
Has anyone started a group yet?
Oh,
Not
Hyde is
yet,
the
I
vice
can.
president.
Oh, okay, Hyde can do it. I was gonna say no one started a group yet, but I can do it. And then Prague volunteered Hyde.
It's
Well,
he's
Hyde,
the
I
vice
guess.
president.
Yep,
but,
give me just a moment.
The highest ranking officer.
I mean,
All right, it's a pre-made custom PvP brawlers. I ain't scared.
Sorry if we're a little late. We were just warming up by doing some grease.
That's all good.
everyone was late. Actually, I thought I was gonna be late by a couple of minutes, but then I was the first one here.
Yeah, I saw that there wasn't.
Love how it
very many
works like
people,
that, huh?
so we just did a few rounds.
Yeah. Well. Yeah, and then what is it? Lost said not to worry about it for like at least half an hour, and I was like, oh, okay. So
Oh,
I just sat.
Jinx and Ortra, I finally got my Luna Wing platform. Lunar Wing?
Oh, did you? Lunar wing?
Yeah.
What color? Yours is brown, right?
Yeah, brown and purple. Brown and purple highlights.
Yes. I love the lunar wing. It's so pretty.
Literally got it a few minutes before jumping into Discord.
Cool.
So at the moment, of course, obviously I'm using push to talk. That'll change once we start actually getting into the matches. Then, of course, obviously I go to voice activated. Oh yeah, Thursday was perfect. It was great. So Thursday we actually had some pretty good matchups. Got me back over 1400 in battlegrounds.
Gotta stop adding people to my kill on site list because now every time I wander around Horribles, it's Wise goes beep, 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 beep. Gotta kill them all. Exactly.
Oops. I'm trying to do that at all.
Man, ain't nobody finna buy that Warbear leather.
Can't sell mine either.
Dude, 111,000 right now is what it is going for an auction house. Ain't nobody finna buy it. And that makes me sad.
Rare.
What's going
Um, that I found something that sells really well, but it's sort of like if people buy it,
Is the mount or is
but
the
it
BOE?
sells for a lot, you know?
Mount or BOE?
What? Oh, it's Warbear leather. Yeah.
But what server are you on, Jinx?
What server am I on? I wonder.
Well, no, I didn't know what character you were on because I literally just put mine on the auction house and they're only selling for like 900 a piece.
Well, I'm on Emerald Dream and I had 117 of them.
Oh, well, okay. You had a... Oh, I thought you meant they were selling for 117,000.
I freaking
So
wish.
I was like, how is that possible?
I wish.
It's like, 'cause my auction house is freaking 900, so.
I feel like I got cheated, because the first batch of 20 that I sold so well, and I feel like I got suckered into acquiring more, and I've been stuck with it since then.
You know what I'm gonna
and
do?
I feel like I got cheated.
The house and sell them on Dalaran.
So your Warbear leather is selling for how much per unit?
Like 900.
Yeah, you don't want to bring it to Dalaran.
Okay.
It's showing 400 over here.
I'll try my
You
best.
can't bring it to Dalaran anyways because you can't send it across servers, right?
Oh. Did you just front yourself? Did you just front yourself out there?
What do you mean?
Portia was like, I think I'm gonna transfer to God.
Oh no, yeah.
What?
But thanks for outing me,
not
truck.
it.
Thanks for outing me, truck. Wow.
Hey, you kind of did that yourself.
I don't think anyone else would have noticed.
No.
Why is doing that?
No. Truck. I
She
said I was
doesn't
going
love me
to
anymore,
give my
is what it is.
Warbear leather to my character on Dalaran.
You can't transfer stuff between Dalaran.
I didn't realize that at first when I said it. I forgot you can't transfer like to servers. So.
No, I really don't think you should come to Dalaran anyway. I don't think it's the...
Yeah, Dalaran stinks.
He said you're not invited. Did you get that? How rude.
Yeah.
So
But
rude.
Dalaran is stinky. I will be right back.
Although I would like to point out that Dalaran seems to be the only
What is
city where you can
this?
see the working sewers.
Right?
Like
What?
in all of
What
WoW,
is?
in all of WoW, Dalaran is the only place that seems to have working sewers. Everywhere else is just like up to your best guess.
And you can go down there and swim in it as well.
Yep.
Super nasty.
Oh, it's Pirates Day.
It is Pirates Day.
I want to be a pirate.
It's also the Thanksgiving quests.
It's
How is the Thanksgiving
It's
quest up
September.
already? Yeah, thank you.
isn't it? Isn't it September?
It is September.
Okay, but why is
What I
Brewfest
thought.
tomorrow then?
Why is
That's
what
an
tomorrow?
October thing.
Brewfest.
Sir, Brewfest is an October thing. Have you ever heard of Oktoberfest?
Brewfest
Oh,
starts
he's
tomorrow,
right though.
but
It
when
starts
does it?
tomorrow.
It starts tomorrow, but when does it end?
Let's see here. Oh, the 6th of October. That's dumb.
That's weird. That's
Yeah.
not usual. Is Brewfest? Brewfest isn't. I'm sure that's not the Thanksgiving shit.
No.
No,
Harvest
that's,
Festival.
Pilgrim's Bounty is Thanksgiving.
The Harvest
okay,
Festival
there you go.
ends.
Pilgrim's Bounty.
Oh, that's from the Harvest Festival. Okay. What the hell is
Yeah.
that? Oh, I missed all of that. Missed it.
Yeah, Brewfest is Brewfest isn't the Thanksgiving stuff. Thanksgiving is Pilgrim's Bounty.
I see
And
what
that's
they're doing.
in November.
They're trying to space it out because 2 weeks from that is the Halloween stuff starts.
Yep.
This
I'm
is
excited
Halloween.
about that.
Yes, we must get the Headless Horseman.
Yeah, that's all I
Yeah.
need from that damn. I've done everything but the Christmas stuff. So, I just.
I think I
need
just
to
figured
bounce
out the
around
problem.
different, event. Should be fun.
Yeah, that ain't gonna work.
Whose server are we on? We're on Hyde server?
Oh, I don't know. Maybe.
Because Orgrimmar is booming.
See,
Oh,
I
then
see
probably.
Hungry?
Tichondrius out here. It's still on Tichondrius.
This actually might work.
It's just like the auction house. Oh my god.
Yeah, isn't it weird not being on Emerald Dream and actually seeing people in Orgrimmar?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, it is.
There used to be so many people in Orgrimmar and Emerald Dream, and just like
Oh my god. That used to be like
dead.
a freaking awesome server, and then it just died.
Yep.
It will never die. 'Cause I will forever be here.
Famous last words.
Right?
Mhm.
I said the same thing like a few months ago, and then it was like, yeah, I'm gonna move.
I just don't want to spend the money.
That was a lot of behind my thinking as well, but it's like, no one's here. I still have a bunch of ults over there. I don't do much with them though.
Let's see if that worked. I don't think it did though. Just might be dealing with a large overlay.
People will actually
Yep.
pay over 20k gold for a pet.
Mhm.
Yes.
Is
Oh,
Brawlers.
it's new.
Is the Brawler stuff even a thing anymore?
What do you mean?
What?
In game,
Like
no.
yeah, that's what. Okay, it's still under the world event. Like you can earn the achievements. I was just like, I didn't think it was a thing anymore. Like the Brawlers Guild.
I don't think anyone does anything with it. I don't know if it's still available.
Chewie, do you know if Bazzy's coming?
I don't. I consider a message
Because we're only missing Bazzy and Lost, right?
Yeah.
Oh, I got two. Guess I can reveal my inner child.
Next, you got Bezzy, Lost, Black Brute.
My inner child tries to bite people.
You sure it's only the inner child that does that?
I mean,
You're so
my
little.
feet hurt.
Hey,
Y'all ever had what?
yours
what?
has a ponytail. Mine has a mohawk.
Well, I'm a Zendalari troll.
You know what?
And you're
Do
not.
this. We're going to.
But you look like
Our
me,
trolls
so
look exactly the same.
yeah.
That's funny.
We will just turn off the overlay for now.
You ever had the bones in the top of your feet just hurt
Yep.
all the time for no reason? Just suddenly
Most
one
of
day
the time-
started hurting, and then it didn't go away.
Mine hurt most of the time. I don't like to wear shoes. I usually wear like sandals or flip flops, something with like an open top. So
Yeah.
yeah, I'll even go out with
tissues
flip
are
flops on in
painful.
like the winter time.
Oh no.
Because it hurts to wear shoes sometimes.
Dude selling a big blizzard bear for 6 million. Is that right?
Sounds about it.
They're doing what to who?
Selling a big blizzard bear for 6 million gold.
Is that the mount one?
What is wrong with people?
Now, is that the bear that you got from BlizzCon, or is that the bear you can
Yeah.
get like
I
now?
think you can't get it anymore.
Okay. There's one. There's a bear that you can get now. I just don't remember like where. Jinx, I sent that to you. I texted that picture to you a while ago.
What picture?
The picture of the white polar bear. The
Yeah.
mount. I sent that to you a while ago. I just don't remember.
Yeah, you remember me telling you that it's like a ridiculous thing to go through to get it? Yeah.
I got ported to the Valley of the Four Winds.
Nice. That is a badass looking mount.
It's not fair.
What?
I keep trucking her. Get the fuck off me.
It left me giant. That's funny.
I want to be big. This isn't fair.
Whoa, it bugged. I can move. It moved me, but when you kicked me off, I'm still stuck in place.
What is that noise?
The
Somebody's
water
making.
in the sink.
Oh, I was going to say somebody making coffee.
What the heck is that?
I have recently discovered that my new headset works like really far away from my computer,
Ah, okay.
like 60 feet, 20 meters or some shit like that.
Well, basically, you talk to us while you're on the bathroom.
No, but
Okay,
There was
okay.
a funny earlier. I went to get something, right? And I went to get something out of the bathroom, and I was like, "Yo, my headset's." I was like, "How well can you hear me?" And they said, "Pretty good." I was like, "I'm in the bathroom, and my headset's working in here." And then they thought that I was on the toilet, and I was like, "No, there are actually other things in the bathroom other than the toilet."
Not in the toilet anymore. I'm just washing my hands.
Believe it or not, believe it or not.
Oh my god. No, in case you guys want to know what we talk about on our downtime.
Yeah. Just like literally equipping every toy that I have.
Get closer.
I just want to be like giant.
Well, you're not, so get over it.
Nope.
Oh, he's got to go to bed. They gotta go to bed.
I don't have a response from Bezzy yet, by the way.
Lost just came online.
Yep.
Need one more.
Orchard, you look like a deranged chicken.
You know what? We haven't been getting along lately.
I had the sass out of that, like, you know what? Like, she's about to throw hands.
Yeah, yes, I am. Bet your ass
I hope you
am.
meant that in game.
No,
Did
you
I
can
mean-
say Frank
repeat
and
that?
when we're not here, they're really mean to each other.
No,
What
we're
did you say,
not.
Frank? That's the true sign of friendship, okay?
Yeah, true.
What did you say?
I said I hope you meant in game.
No.
She
I
looks
don't
like a
know. She
chicken.
she looks like a deranged chicken out of the game too, though.
No, if I could travel the 18 hours it'll take to get to her house, I would totally throw hands.
Like, I'm coming tomorrow.
I have mapped out general area.
She's put a lot of thought into throwing hands, as you can see. Can't say I blame her though.
I've mapped out here to New Orleans. That's where I mapped it out. This is the closest I can get.
You narrowed it down.
Well,
Yeah, I narrowed it down.
I'm way above New Orleans. I'm like 6 hours from New Orleans.
Thought you said you were only like 15 minutes from New Orleans the one day.
No, ma'am.
Oh, well, where the?
I told you I do not live.
Okay.
I do not live in the toe of the boot. Okay, I live
Okay,
around the
so-
ankle.
What
Yeah,
is
she's
the
almost from
closest
Arkansas.
main city to you then?
The closest main city to me would
Like-
be Alexandria, which is not even a
Okay,
main city.
Okay. So what?
I
what
live
is
smack
the
dab
nearest
in the middle.
thing?
In the middle.
What is the nearest thing I can, map search?
The pits of hell.
We're gonna pause that real quick. All right, I think we're good now.
He was messing around with a lot of different women. The wife only had one person. Come to find out, she had designed that house from the ground up, and the husband paid for everything. Well, she added a little bit of design feature into it and made an underground apartment type thing for her side piece to live in. Well, you know, they die, they get killed. All this time, the new couple is living there thinking that the house is haunted, and it's really the guy living in the basement coming out and like doing all this stuff, and he ends up kidnapping the wife, and you know, it just kind of goes on from there. But yeah, it was a pretty good twist to
So
it.
what you're saying is we now don't have
They
to
never
actually
did
watch the movie.
No, you need to watch it, but it doesn't ever say if what happened to the original couple, like if the guy that was in the basement had anything to do with it, or if it was just like a jealousy thing or what. I feel a little bit like there's no closure on the movie, you know, because you don't really know what happened, but it is what it is.
Well, did you and Cody ever watch Teeth?
Oh my god,
We did
teeth.
not.
You don't want to watch teeth.
No,
We
that one you cannot bring up in here. Definitely
Don't bring
not.
up teeth. Don't
We
bring up
did
teeth.
not.
No,
No
details.
details.
No
Did
details.
not.
No, stop. That's like man's worst
Okay,
fucking movie.
now. Shoot, what?
I
do
told
have
you to watch
Netflix
that with
open?
him, and don't
Hi,
tell him what
Chewie.
it's about.
I didn't tell him. I didn't, and okay, so it was called Aftermath. That was the name of the movie.
Oh,
This does sound
damn it! I
familiar.
wanted to watch that.
It.
Just
Oh
fucked it
no.
for her.
It's
Now
okay.
you don't need any more.
Now she's
Now you
probably
don't
more
have to
You
watch
excited
it.
still
about
need
it.
to.
It's okay. I'm still
You
gonna
still-
watch it.
Yeah, you still need to, because like I don't even go really
Did you-
into a whole. There's more detail to it.
Did you read the what is it? The story that it's based off of?
No,
It's based
I
on
mean I
true
read
story.
like the.
It's based on true events.
Oh hell yeah!
Like straight
Hell
up.
yes!
But like the true story, like this is the thing though. The true story, this couple bought the house and they started having all of this crazy shit happen to them, like people turning up at the door, like trying to solicit the wife, and she had no idea what the fuck was going on. Yeah, and it turns out that they'd outbid this other woman for the house, and this woman was fucking batshit crazy, so she started stalking them and making calls to random people and setting up ads online pretending to be the wife and inviting men
Now I'm
to the
definitely
house.
gonna have to watch this.
It was like
does.
There's a huge
It
lawsuit.
does go
You can-
into that.
You can find it. Yeah, you can find it online. There was a news story about it. Like it was from a few years ago. It was relatively recent. It's fucking nuts.
It does go. It does like include some of that. Only it's the other way around. It's on the husband, not the wife type thing. But yeah, it's definitely worth watching.
Yeah, Sinjara told me to watch it.
Yeah, I was quite impressed. I've been wanting to watch, a good, because I like scary movies, and even though it wasn't really like scary, it was a thriller, and it kept me interested the whole time.
So we are still waiting for a couple of people here. So Wass has been in app for a while now, but hasn't jumped in game yet.
Has anyone sent him a message?
He said he would probably be a little late.
Yeah. And still nothing from
What RPGs are you guys doing? RPGs? Oh, never mind.
We are doing RPGs.
Babe, did you feed the pigs? Did you feed the pigs? You fed the pigs. Why do I not believe you?
I thought the pig's name was Babe.
No.
That'll do, pig. That'll
That's a
do.
different pig. That'll do, pig. That'll do. She's been she built a nest at the end of the house the other day. She's never done that before.
What, your pig?
Mm-hmm. The female? The male's neutered. I mean...
Oh, I was about to say she's not about to start furring, is she?
Look, I thought the same thing, but it's been like 3 days now, and there's no way, unless here's my thing. A wild pig would have had to have gotten in the yard and been small enough to have gotten in a spot where we weren't gonna notice anything different about the fence line. And also they not kill each other.
Right.
None of them were injured. I think if a little boar hog had have gotten in, that they probably would have gotten into a fight. Because although Mushu is neutered, I mean, he is a boy pig, and that's his partner, I guess. But neither one of them have tusks. So, a wild hog is going to have a boar.
Oh, yeah.
Tusks. So I think that probably, I know that they'll do it when they're having like a false pregnancy, especially if they never breed and you never get them fixed. So, I mean, they say it's better for them, to, even if you don't expose them, to have them fixed. We just never got around to it because it costs $260. So.
Yeah, you're cheating with your damn elemental, right?
Oh, I hate the element. You know what? Oh, I ain't on my warlock. I've been wanting to try that banish and see if I can banish the elemental with my warlock.
It does say that you can banish elementals with that thing.
Right? I really I want to try it out and see because that would be super useful.
Oh,
If you
I
could
did
remember
find
that.
out why I didn't think of it before. So obviously, you can hibernate druids. You can hibernate a hunter's pets. You can also hibernate the monk's tiger's win
Really?
because it's listed as a beast. So whenever a monk starts coming at you and he pops the tiger, hit your hibernate. And if you can get it off in time, if they use the earth, wind, and fire or whatever it's called, when they split, you can just mass entangle them. And even if he pops trinket, the other two will not. And so now he's only doing a third of the damage because it splits all the damage up 3 ways. It increases the... It's weird the way it works, but if all 3 are on you, the damage doesn't increase, but it's split amongst the 3. So... But yeah, as far as hibernating Zwin, like, no kidding. Well, all right.
That dude over there's got invincible.
What an asshole.
I know, right? I mean,
Try this
to be
again.
fair, it's not like I ever run that raid to try to get them out, but it still makes me angry when I see somebody with it.
Truck. God.
What happened?
He took my combo like a champ.
Wow. Yeah,
Oh my
Logic
god,
runs
your
that
health
raid,
just dropped.
like as often as possible. He parks all of his tunes outside of that fucking raid, and he hasn't gotten it. He's done it like every single day for the whole time that I've known him, which is 2.5 years at least.
Who?
Logic.
Oh my god.
I feel so bad for him. Every single time he's like, every single time I see him, like, you got it yet? He's just like, no.
Fucking Logic, he's
It's so crazy
Oh.
how a person can be brand new to WoW and run it and get it first drop, and then someone who's played for years and years and years and still not have it. That just blows my mind.
Yep. That's why I gave up running the Stone Core.
Oh god, for what is the
Phosphorus Drake
the
or
slab
something?
hot?
Yeah, that one.
Yeah.
I really wanted that mount for such a long time. You know, one time I positioned myself outside of there and I logged on and fucking Aeonax was there.
Oh.
And
this
I
mount?
was in channel with Logic, and I told him, I was like, holy shit, Aeonax is here, no one else is around. So he joined group
Good job.
with me, and for some reason his screen was like, his loading screen was taking longer than usual, and I was like, dude, fucking come on, I don't want anyone else to show up right now, because it's like, if, you know, someone from the Alliance shows up, it's gonna, you know, they're gonna get it. But this Horde dude shows up, and he kind of flies next to me for a second, and I was in the middle of typing out, like, he'd only been there for, what, 30 seconds, and right as I sent, hold on, my friend is almost here, and I
I'll
tried
try
to
something
invite him
here.
to the group, he rejected it, killed Aeonax, and then got on the mount, flew up in front of me, and just, like, he did slash raspberry, so he stuck his tongue out at me.
Oh my
I
god.
lost my shit, because if he had grouped with me, we all could have gotten it.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Good jog. I'm looking. I'm reading.
What?
What happened?
What?
Like in general or right now?
Oh, we were talking about mount drops.
Oh.
Yeah.
Did you not get it?
Yeah.
What? No. Hush up. No, neither one of
I
us
thought
got it.
for-
I was fucking furious.
I thought for a second you were talking about the one that is in Stonecore.
No.
Because you know there's a mount that drops in there also
The way it
Yeah.
sounded,
and you-
no, the way it sounded was you guys lost by like 1 point or something. I'm like, what happened?
No. It was fucking A-Axis. I was so angry. And Logic was like, if only I'd loaded in quicker. And I was like, it's not your fault. It's this fucking cunt. I lost my shit. I was so fucking mad.
That's fucked
Then
up.
he just had the audacity to like get on the mount, float up in front of me, and just slash Rust. I was like, you fucking serious?
Okay, so what are we missing?
Rude.
1, 2, so I can
Brute
go
can't
heal.
make it on Sundays anymore.
Yeah, I remember. Okay, so I'll go heals. Then we just down a DPS.
Yeah. Do you want to go into the team
Yeah.
channel? We'll just bring you
Yeah.
over it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hang on.
Oh,
Yeah, damnation Andrew.
Who?
Someone pulled damnation in. He's not in the group.
Oh.
Red 9 or?
I don't.
Is that Glagmatic?
I don't
Yeah,
believe
that's me.
he's even level 60 yet, and if he is, he's a fresh level 60.
Okay.
I feel like I'm too big for my trike.
Yeah, just invite. Right? How you feeling?
Me? I'm good, man.
Yeah. I thought you were sick. Were you sick?
No, it's just because I had a couple very stressful days and I got a
Oh, I
migraine
get it.
on Friday.
I get it, man. No problem. Thought you were like sick, sick, but that could be
No.
bad.
I had to take my grandfather to the doctor on Thursday, and then on Friday I had to take my mother, and that's always tiring because stuff don't stop to happen just because you got a thing.
Zulot keeps sending me
Yeah.
whispers
Yeah,
for
he
World
does-
PvP. I feel bad.
He doesn't mean to. He's
No,
saying it
I
to
know.
everyone. Yeah.
It's just funny. It happened the other night when we were running too. I was like, oh man.
Hi, do you want to invite Prague?
I'm in the group already.
Oh, you are?
Yeah.
Oh, shit. Damn, I thought you were our last person. Now we still gotta look for something?
No, I've been here for a long time.
Well, then get out so I can re-invite you.
You could use a rogue, huh?
Zulot just tried inviting me to a group.
Yeah, where's
Doing
Druid?
his world PvP. Yeah, where's
Yeah, they
Druid?
are doing World PvP tonight.
Yeah,
That's a
he's
good. I can
tried
send him a
to invite
message.
me.
Sorry, what was that, Chewie?
That one cannot join this group.
I said I can send Druid a message.
Yes, please. I gotta see that new gear and weapons in action.
You wanna invite Bliss?
Wait until we hear from Drew first.
Oh, cool,
Yep.
yeah. Please give us a rogue.
Yeah, that would be nice. I don't know if he's at work though. He should respond. Pool went really fucking quiet just out of nowhere. I'm watching Pool. Feels like there's plotting afoot. Oh, you missed it. Ortra's gonna, like, not so sneakily assassinate Jinx.
Yeah.
She was, like, trying to find out where she lives.
Rude.
Oh, we're past retracting the friend card now? Holy shit.
Yes, we are.
Yeah, rude.
Well, Jinx told her that she looks like a deranged chicken.
Well,
that was it
I
for
mean,
me. Hands were raised.
Well, she knows.
Say,
We
I
all
was
know
gonna
she has a
assassinate
pig.
her.
We know she has a pig and a couple
I have
ferrets.
2 pigs. I have 2 pigs.
No,
Fucking
Lost.
pig.
You're not understanding. Jinx said I looked like a deranged chicken.
Oh shit! Shots fired.
Yeah.
Yup.
Yep.
And I didn't say I was gonna assassinate her. I said I lived 18 hours away from her because I thought she
That's not
lived
too
near
far.
New Orleans.
I feel.
And then I
feel
realized she
threatened.
didn't live near New Orleans.
The response after calling her a deranged chicken was, you know what? And then there was like like some banter happened, and then she was talking about where she lives. It was like, if I could drive the 18 hours it would take to get to her house, I would throw hands. It was like, ooh.
I feel something. I just don't know what it is right now.
You know what can help you with that, Jinx? There's this little icon with a phone with an X above it that's called disconnect on your Discord.
Oh!
You can click that and it will fix all your problems.
No, it won't.
Oh,
Rip.
boy.
Just friend to friend, you know.
Now that's like
Friend to
shotgun
friend.
fucking fire right there.
No, it won't.
The sass.
It's
I don't-
temporary. It's a temporary fix.
It's a temporary. She could just click it to come back.
Yeah, well, I left you a little present in Discord, by the way. You might want to check that. See, I knew you were gonna pull something like this, so I went ahead and sent you something.
Was it a gif of a turd?
It was something special. It was a gift. It was premeditated too.
It is, what's her name? Kristen, what's her name? The girl that plays Anna in Frozen.
What?
What is her name? I haven't seen that
don't
movie.
watch Frozen. I saw that movie once, and that was traumatic enough.
Apparently I've seen it, but I've blocked it out.
She is kindly putting lipstick on with a specific finger.
Ah, okay.
It made me giggle.
I know exactly which gif you're talking about now.
It made me giggle. I knew you were gonna pull some bullshit like this, so I had to go ahead and get it ready.
Yo, whatever.
Alexa, set the temperature to 69 degrees.
She doesn't talk about the bullshit she pulls daily on the phone with me. You don't want to tell nobody about that.
I don't know what you're talking about.
No, I bet. True friendship, guys. True friendship.
Yep.
Oh, absolutely. Ultra, you're so lucky I haven't started sending you, just mass sending you TikTok videos yet.
Actually, I already do that.
You are more than welcome.
I already do that.
No, but you're more than welcome to do that because I love to see the shit that pops up on your For You page. Like, because the shit that she sends me does not pop up on mine, and I'm jealous.
Oh my god.
So please, you are invited.
I have had people tell me, they're like, what side of TikTok are you on? Because that kind of stuff doesn't show up in my For You page. I was like, look, I don't know.
I'm like, how do you find this goal? Because that's not my For You page.
And I don't even send you like a fraction of the stuff that I want to send, but I'm like, she already thinks I'm a weirdo. So
Girl, get the hell out of here.
That duel took way too freaking long.
Druid isn't gonna be free for a bit. He's gonna be free in roughly 30 minutes. He's currently at work. So if we want to find someone else in the meantime,
Fair enough.
Archie, I didn't see that message until
I
the
can
duel
message
was already
Blizzard
over.
as well.
I figured, but I just figured I'd suggest it.
See what he says. He might be busy though.
All right.
Doing our world PvP, but he might be interested. Ask him.
Yeah, I was already talking to him, so I figured I'd send him a message.
Yeah, I think that was probably.
Hey, Ortra.
Yes.
So you know how Cody broke my mock the other day?
Yep.
Instead of, mind you, he just broke the top off. Okay, so I'm much shorter than him, so I could still use the mock efficiently. However, he could not. It was short for him before he even broke it. Okay, so that right there should tell you.
I just realized I don't have my trinket on here.
Threw it in the barrels outside. Threw it away. I was like,
Hey. Oh, I am gonna roast this dude in Cat's chat.
I was like, why would you do that?
Oh, dude, it's that guy. It's the Nova
It's that
Scotian.
guy. Nova Scotian.
It's the guy that got kicked from Terran.
What?
For,
Where?
For trying to
He's
grant
not
himself
Nova Scotian.
permissions on Discord.
Where?
Oh, I remember
Brad157,
him.
He's in Cadigan's Discord.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
That guy gives
there
a
are
bad name to
few.
fucking Canadians, man.
Close cousins.
There are a few ex-Terran Empire band members in that Discord that
Well, we can't do anything about it.
no. I'm
Well,
surprised they
we
managed
can-
to get in,
yeah.
in all honesty.
Well, eventually, Cat and some of the mods will see them.
Yep. Well, there are a couple of people in there that have earned themselves lifetime bans from Terran Empire, but his stream
Like
Discord is entirely separate. Yep.
Are you joining us, Mr. Nit?
He is.
What are you doing and what are you playing?
DPS, obviously.
You're playing Holy.
No.
Nice try.
How about this?
Heck is
How about
a
this?
lot.
Come in, duel me, and the winner has to play Holy.
Have you seen him heal?
Yeah, exactly.
Lost.
He's good. I have seen him heal.
Your wife is telling off on you.
Uh-oh.
Disregard anything she says.
She is tattling on you.
Liz, where are you? Oh, you're
I'm
in
in
group. Fuck.
bullshit.
Okay. Well, you can say that. It's fine. I'm gonna
Going to drop Kate.
hide side ready, check up, and let's fucking go. Mark our heals and let's get this going.
Who's calling Sprat?
Chewie is.
You said that quick.
No.
I'm not kidding.
You said
I
that
want.
I'm not
no,
Strack
so
Baller.
guys, I'm gonna ask each one of you at separate times to call a strat. I need everybody in the group to be able to know what to do if there is no strat callers on or in the group or sick or whatever. I need everybody to be able to do something. So each night that we play, I'm gonna pick one person, not call strat the whole night, but to help out with Strat Call. And
I
tonight
got
it's Chewy.
Pew pew, run away.
This is a very interesting team building exercise that I'm not a fan of, by the way.
I know, but it's gonna help us be a better team.
I got stuck with a needle this morning, thank you very much.
Ouch.
Feel sorry for me.
I do feel sorry for you.
Yeah, dude,
What
I saw
the
that. I
fuck?
fucking died laughing.
I said I didn't know you could become a Twitch sub with food stamps, but you did it, Cajun.
Oh no.
Jesus Christ.
Kickaxe, you don't mind TCing?
Sure.
There is just a
Yeah, he
whole
got
bunch
rolled.
of.
He knows.
There is just a whole bunch of banned. But I can't see his messages because I have him
You
blocked.
blocked him.
Oh
He just
my
said like,
God.
"Rah."
Jesus Christ.
I don't.
Oh, I
So
guess I'd
getting
have
our
switched.
typing skills back, and I don't like it.
Where is she riding all day?
You know what I'm mad about, Blizz, right now? Is every single word that he said is
He
started with a
capitalized-
capital letter
yeah.
except for dough.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my
Wait,
god.
what did I miss? Where are you guys looking?
Yeah, where is that?
It's Cadigan's
Cadigan's
Twitch. Discord.
Cadigan's Twitch Discord.
Oh, I'm not in that.
Yeah, it's
I don't. want to
Careful.
say
You
that,
don't.
because,
There's.
I
I'm
don't
gonna
wanna
tell
ruin
you
it,
right now.
But I'm gonna destroy him.
Why doesn't Wiki ban them? I mean, she's one of the mods. She doesn't have the ability.
She probably just doesn't.
I don't think she knows.
Can you send me an invite for that Discord?
Q-pop. Let me switch back to Feral real quick here. Well, I can do that in the.
Yeah, you can do that.
Yeah, because it's still DPS.
Alliance, nasty, no.
That's okay. Oh, Chewy, this
Oh,
one's very
I can't
easy.
use my damn mouth.
This one's very easy.
Chewie knows what to do.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Give me them puns.
Jinx, excuse you. Say please.
Hell yeah.
Uh-huh.
I thought she was talking to me there for a minute. I was like, I didn't even do anything.
No, not you. I was gonna say
please. Say please now.
I started talking
wait.
to you, and then he was just like, "No, give me them buns." It's like, excuse you.
Give me
I
them.
didn't even do it. I didn't do
You
it.
didn't even
I didn't.
let me finish. I was gonna say, please.
Bullshit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I call bullshit on that too.
I guess y'all never know.
I need mana buns for all my mana.
They have no tank.
Huh.
Was anybody able to see if the rogue was at least geared before he went stealth?
No.
Okay. Jinx, you're going lighthouse, obviously. Call out if you need assistance, and the rest of our going waterworks.
Your healers are pretty
Wait,
here.
did you just call the strap?
Yeah,
That's funny.
you weren't speaking up, so someone's got to do it.
Gonna, but then you
I'm like, Chewy, this
spoke
one's
over
easy.
me.
This one's easy, Chewy.
Yeah, I literally
Long
started to talk,
pause.
and you spoke over me about buns, motherfucker.
Well then, hold on. The strat's not over. The strat's not over, so you gotta
Well,
keep
it's too
going
late
throughout the whole
now.
game. No, there's
Nah,
you
man.
guys call multiple strats.
You crossed the line, bud.
I think we should strip him of
Wait,
his
we're all going the wrong way.
How are we going the wrong way?
Chewy, where are you going?
What the fuck? I'm right behind you, you fuck.
My bad, guys.
Frank's still up on the cliff.
It's okay.
What?
Right?
It's the same distance.
Okay, push right into them, guys. Push right in. I'm going in to blind them. Right into the water.
They came in over the other side.
Oh, look at that.
Come on.
Who's target calling?
Kick out.
You can go down.
Are we on?
Demon Hunter H. Oh shit, I'm down.
Guys, watch that convoke, guys.
Yep.
Pickaxe down.
Someone
I'm
can
about to
someone
go.
pick up?
Yeah, I'm dead.
Oh no, they're focusing us hard, guys.
Yep.
I'm charmed. Get on the warrior V.
As soon as I see him go into it,
He's shackled. He can go
yeah. Voice
down.
chat, I'm gonna rip him.
Oh no.
Let's go, warrior V. It's almost down.
Watch convoke, guys. Please interrupt it.
Warlock, oh, dead.
They're on track. Oh.
Guys, there's convoke. Interrupt someone, please.
Everybody on pre.
And that was one convoke. One convoke killed 3 people.
Monk take.
Ooh, thanks for stepping up, bro.
You really want a healer to Strat call?
You're not a TC. I said strat caller, not TC. I was just strat calling. I'm a healer. What are you saying, bro?
You're also the group leader, so.
Oh, that it comes down to that? That can change very fast, bro. Are we ready?
I was gonna ask how
We're back to
Cajun
waterworks.
felt about being on a registry,
Oh Jesus.
but
I wish we had
That
mass
might be
flow.
pushing it.
Uh-oh.
Eat 'em.
Although
he deserves it.
I was gonna say he did just mention an illegal
There's
act
like
for his
4
state.
that I see.
Okay,
Most of them are here.
let's go. Yeah, pushing, guys. We need this. We got to get team fight.
Are we on?
Like, get on the fucking boomy. How about that?
Okay,
Where is he?
Here.
Outpost?
He's not here.
Got here. Oh no.
Yeah, he is.
Try not to let the walking catch.
Oh.
I must be close.
I'm gonna cyclone the druid. Ah. Stun. I'm down.
Rezzers, go mines. See if you can make it over there. I'll try and keep you alive over here long enough.
Drugs down. Mechanics available.
What? Oh. We want to make a push for mines.
Yep, go ahead. I'm keeping them busy here.
Rogues on mines.
I'm about dead here.
Hunter is going back to mines. they got a bunch of mines. Demon Hunter's telling me.
Yeah, we're trickling in right now. We need to group.
Yeah, I was stealth, but he told me.
We don't have to fight, so this is inevitable. So. Yeah, I drag over the water. Don't go yet. Kick. Stay here, please.
Do you want me to stealth the waterworks with them?
Yep, all 3 druids. Go.
All right. I got 15 seconds on res.
No.
Yeah. No.
Yep.
Just waiting for outside the res.
5 seconds.
It's already. We've already lost. We would have to.
All right.
But this is gonna be a fun exercise.
Exercise of futility.
For you.
All right, let's go.
She got some daggers tonight, don't she? Good night.
Who? Me.
Orchard.
Oh wait, what
Feisty.
did you say? What did I miss?
Come around like this way.
Lost said this is gonna be a fun exercise, though. I said fun for you.
Oh.
No,
I think
I
she
said
needs-
exercise and futility, and then you're like, for you.
No, I was saying at the Lost.
All right. Ready to open up on this priest over here at Waterworks?
Go, guys. Go. Truck. Go. Oh, you're so fucking quick, truck.
That was the blast that I got put
All
on
right.
there.
CC that druid. CC that druid. CC that druid.
Cycling.
Oh, so close.
Okay,
do something.
focus.
Yeah, that's what happens with 5 people.
I'm down. They sent the.
What's our MMR?
1413.
Well, pretty much she's deleting my comments.
Deleting theirs as well?
No. Stupid.
I believe she's brand new and she
Waterworks.
doesn't know this guy.
You
I'm
shouldn't be
going down at
deleting
Waterworks.
Are you guys? Is this in general?
No.
It's on Cadigan's server in his general.
Okay. So is someone a moderator
Look
or
at
an
her gift she
officer
just
in that
posted.
server?
No, let me look and see what I've got. I don't think I can do anything.
I would just leave it for their officers that Cadigan has and stuff. You can report
Yeah,
it to Cad, but
No,
try not
that's
to overstep.
that's what's happening. Is
Okay.
his officer.
It's GG guys, anyways.
Yeah, it is GG, but his officer I think is gonna ban Blizz's guy.
Oh what?
Yeah.
That would be the worst.
Because she's new. She doesn't know the other guy. She doesn't know why he's been kicked out.
He hasn't been kicked out of CAD yet.
Yeah.
Don't. You never know.
Oh wait, she just she.
No,
just-
yeah.
It's not fair to.
I think
Let-
she's banned,
I've known Cage for a number of years. He will never change. It's true.
No, she's talking about Blizzard.
Oh well, let her do what she's got to do.
Yep. It's gonna be. Yeah, this is gonna be interesting.
Yeah, just let it happen. Let it happen. Okay, so what happened, guys? What happened?
They win.
In that game, we got fucking
they win.
destroyed.
Were
So-
we? Wait. Was our attention somewhere else?
No.
And not
I
focused?
think
So-
we weren't focused, and during the team fights, we were having trouble keeping all the same target, and
Well, I
we were
know
losing badly the team fights.
from what I saw too, there was a few times where, like for example, you had that boomy that kept convoking. Now I kept trying
called
to.
I called it a couple times. Just
Right.
Convoke.
Well, here's the
as he's
thing.
convoking-
I was like, for example, I was trying to cast my Cyclone, which of course is a castable CC, and their
probably got
switch.
shut down.
Oh, they had peels like you
Oh,
wouldn't
yeah, for sure.
believe.
So on the other side, they could have been a team that is dropping rating, and they could have been, like their CCs were on point. Their switching was crazy. I watched them switch from person to person. They all switched at the same fucking time. And that person died. So, who knows? Like, it could have been a loss either way if all of our strat and calling and target switching was on point. But with that said, we gotta watch our CCs, watch what's being cast, shut abilities down. That is going to literally one-shot 3 people from one boomy. That was crazy. That was one boomy that killed the 3 people in the very first team fight. And it was a very lucky convoke, I'll tell you that much, because that usually doesn't happen. But it was insane, and it was a lot of damage. It was quite geared though. But anyways, does anyone need a bio, anything? Get a drink, a beer?
No.
We good to go? All right, cue it up, Hyde. We're gonna 2-heal this one.
I was gonna say, if you don't mind, I think I might try boomy on this one also.
Yeah, bro. Help yourself. So it sucks not having an actual strat caller, because I can't call strats.
We'll figure it out.
That's why I said I want everybody to start, pitching in. That's the thing. I've never been a strat caller.
I think she's mad because I put it good saying who let the crazy bitch in, but I wasn't even talking about it.
Oh yeah, no, I noticed that.
I would just leave it alone, honestly.
Oh no, man.
Just let her do what she's gonna do, and she'll figure it out.
Who knows? I think she'd probably rather figure out a wall, to be honest.
Cadigan made the mistake of telling Blizznet he doesn't have to censor himself in that
I've got it in writing.
Well, that's it.
I've got it in writing,
Yeah.
Well, Cad's running a different type of server over
Exactly.
there.
He is definitely different.
It's different. So the traditional Terran Empire rules may not apply over there. Different type of that.
The
is
rules are
not,
different.
It's not and cannot be associated.
Cute pop.
Not at all.
That's it. It's not associated in any way, sorts, or factor form.
Yep. And while I do not like this person that you have been given free reign to troll, I cannot encourage that you do it from this Discord.
Exactly.
True.
Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna send the 2 boomies over to. We got 3 fucking boomies? Holy shit, we got 3. Well, I need one with me.
You guys are running in place.
Oh shit.
Oh no.
No.
That's a minus 50 DKP, ma'am.
I don't even know what that means.
That was so aggressive, Truck.
But that's twice that Truck's gotten aggressive with me today, and I'm not really sure how I feel about it. So.
Are we all still running in spot?
Yes.
Damn it.
Do you want me to switch to tank real quick just in case, or give it to the last few minutes?
Did you queue as tank too?
Yeah.
You did?
I do both always now.
Alright,
just in case.
So I'm going to just swap to Feral, I guess. Actually, I can't do anything because I am just rubbing my hands together. Like
Okay, hide side
fly.
Yep.
So farm, Ortra and Ortra. Oh no.
What's that supposed to mean?
No,
Yeah.
I wanted two boomies to go blacksmith, but we don't got two boomies now.
Isn't
Alright.
Prague a boomy?
Yeah.
Oh shit, yeah, Prague
Yeah.
and Ortra. Because I keep thinking I wanted one boomy with me. But anyways, Prague and Ortra go to blacksmith, and the rest of us are gonna go lumber mill.
Don't forget your butt.
Okay.
Oh shit.
If you don't pick up
I
those
got
ones,
some-
I am not dropping more.
I actually got arena beat
Those are the
from the they can be used in here. I think. Yes, they can.
Can they?
Yeah, regular innkeeper food can be used here and in arenas. Please go stealth in the blacksmith, guys.
I am in the game.
You're in the game?
That's a good place to be.
Alright, so are you feral?
Mm-mm.
Okay,
We have
so we
two
got
tanks.
2 tanks. Damn it, we got 2 tanks.
Yeah.
That could be interesting. I mean, two
I-
beasts.
You want me to go to the blacksmith
There
then?
they are.
Blacksmith.
They're at blacksmith.
So-
They're at blacksmith.
Okay, that's fine. So if you guys can peel out, maybe go
Oh,
mines.
shit. Oh, I'm going down.
mines.
Jeez. 1,
Um,
2, 3,
so-
4, 5, 6, 7 of them.
You
And
guys
blacksmith.
have, you guys
Everybody-
have slowful.
Oh, I do? Sweet.
Yes, I gave you all
I'm
slowful.
headed to mines. I'm headed to
So-
mines.
So we
I'm in the
trickled, yeah, we trickled in there and we died. So don't want to do that. So I'm not slow falling in there to my death.
Fair enough.
Thanks though.
Yeah, I gave every single one of you slowful and no one did anything with it.
I did.
Apart from Blizz did. Blizz did.
So we're going to actually fake them. So you guys that's already across the lake, go mines. Me and Archie.
Did they leave?
I think they left mines.
Oh yeah, they did. Okay.
Oh no, they just weren't paying attention.
Oh, main's going up. We're going right in.
Where do you want Dragonite?
Come back to
That elemental and the shaman said it's mine.
This is one that
They're gonna give up.
Did we get that? What?
We're forecapping them.
Archie, you're the fucking man. Don't break off the well.
Need a target.
Take out that main. Okay, now
Somebody come farm because I got the sword in their place again. And I don't want to lose it.
I'll go.
That monk is coming to get in blacksmith.
hold on.
The monk is getting in blacksmith.
We're needing up to.
I'm gonna spin this down. I'm gonna spin this as long as I can at mines. By the way.
We can take out.
healer here? Is there a healer at blacksmith?
Yeah, I'm there.
Okay, I'm gonna break off and go up to.
They running? Yeah, we pushed up.
Oh, okay. Stay alive, dude. Stay alive. Watch the flag.
Nope.
I'm coming up the hill.
Can we connect? I'll stay here. Me and hide.
I'm cycloned.
I'm gonna get my mana and then go.
Okay.
All right,
Where do you want me lost?
who's getting hit right now?
They're coming back lumber mill, it looks like.
Hide, do you need me here? Or do you want me
Nope,
to go?
you go ahead. They need the DPS.
Oh,
I'm gonna run
LM
through
guys,
mine.
LM.
Okay.
There's quite a few up here. Now get on the Shaman W. I'm hodging.
You okay there, Jigs?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll run to the farm and then get out.
Shackling the shaman.
Coming up the hill from their side.
Watch the flag, guys.
Spin the flag, spin the flag.
I'm going. I'm on that monk. I'm gonna smack.
We're split.
This, I think this demon hunter has ADHD.
I'm surprised. Well, he is a demon hunter.
Yes,
Yep.
like
pretty
it was like glitching all around me. It's so funny.
Watch the
We're s-
flag.
Oh, yeah, watch-
We're not all the same target.
I got killed.
No,
I
we're
fell
not.
off the side. Someone knocked me off. I'm gonna sit BS.
All right, who's supposed to be target caller?
Kickaxe.
Alright, I'm stepping up. Drink.
Druid A.
I'm going down.
And everything I'm lost. Alright, swapping to Shaman W. Shaman W can go down. Everybody on Shaman W.
Yeah, I got him.
Polymorph.
Stunning him.
I got charged.
Stunned.
Just drop mana time next archer. They killed it, sorry.
Mage P.
Good game, everybody.
Yeah, GG's.
My messed up strat worked.
Yeah.
Went
Don't
from-
try it again, guys.
So we've done the 2 heal, now we've done the
That
2
was-
tank.
Yeah, it was just weird. It was on the fly. And it was clearly from Canada. I got 8 rating. Wow.
I got 10.
I need to go buy. I'll be right back.
All right.
I'm gonna go get some water.
guess I need to check on my ferret. Midways through the game, he fell.
Oh no!
He fell from the top shelf to the second shelf down one of their tunnels. Like, so it wasn't really that bad, but it was funny how it happened. But earlier today, I think it was earlier today, the other one fell from the top shelf, like the top platform, all the way to the floor, and that's like a 4-foot drop. And it kind of scared me for a minute because he just laid there, and I was like, oh god, his back is broken.
Oh no!
But
that'd be horrible.
Yes, it would be horrible, because I mean their backs are really long and delicate, you know, so they can break pretty easily. And each one of them cost $300, so I really don't want
Oh my god!
One of them.
Yeah, no,
It's insane how much they cost, and there's no sense in it.
No.
Especially considering the fact that 15 years ago, I paid $125 for one.
I outside of a couple of horses, donkey, I don't recall ever paying for any animals. Yeah, we had his name was Jake the jackass.
Wow.
So I remember we had at the time that we had this mule, I guess you could say, we were living on 80 acres, and the house set in this 20-acre field, basically, and it was all fenced off, and that's where the horse and the donkey was at too. And this donkey kept getting out, and we couldn't figure out where. Well, yeah, they are. So me and my dad went along the entire fence line, put another layer on it to make it taller, make sure there's no breaks or nothing. And he kept getting out, and it just kept happening. We couldn't figure it out. So one day we're sitting outside, it was closer to sunset, and we're watching him, and he's walking along the fence line, and all of a sudden he gets to the spot, and there was a low point in the dirt. So you had this like extra gap between the bottom of the fence and the ground, and he lays down and rolled underneath it. Son of a bitch.
Yes. Did you see the video on Facebook of the donkey? There was like two donkeys and a horse, and this one horse was trying to figure out how to get over this wooden fence thing, and so he tries to jump over it, right? Well, the one donkey just picks up the piece of wood and moves it, and walks through.
Yeah.
Because it wasn't like it was
Yeah, it's like a crosshatch. I think it's what they called it, like a crosshatch or cross thatch or whatever.
It wasn't like a permanently in place.
It's set in like a Y.
Freaking smart though.
Oh,
and they're not gonna put themselves in any danger. Like, a horse is freaking stupid. Okay. A horse will. I was riding a horse one time, and she got spooked. She was running through the woods, and I was trying to get her to stop. Well, she almost ran like off the side of a freaking little cliff thing.
Oh no!
Horses are stupid like that. Like a donkey, they're not, or a mule.
No.
They're not gonna do that. They're not. They're not gonna do anything that's gonna put them in harm's way.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
So yeah. They also aren't going to try to jump across anything that they know that they can't make it across. Freaking horse is stupid, man. They're going to try to jump and hit the other side, and then be like, well, I don't know what happened. Freaking idiots.
Yeah, because we had a couple of cows. They were given to us. All of the chickens that we had were given to us. Same with everything from cats and dogs. Q-pop.
Oh yes.
All right, yachts.
Your alliance.
Oh my god.
Yay.
Pick up your buns.
All right.
Lost.
Jinx, are you here?
No, I'm not.
All right. Hi. Go tank.
No, I was being sorry. I'm here, but I'm not here.
Are you here?
Yeah.
No.
Where you at? What? I can't hear you.
All right, so
That question is.
Sorry.
It's.
Do I, guys? Do I even have to ask or tell anyone?
there's only one question I have, and that's whether or not you know what? I think I'm going to go with Feral. Never mind. I'm going to go Feral and sit Mage Tower. Just because I think I can sit better
Sure.
as Feral.
Everybody else, let's go mid, except for Jinx. You're going DR.
Don't forget to push past the flag, guys. Past the flag.
What the fuck?
That was perfect.
Tonight is the most fun I have had in so long.
What did I just miss? I was reading something.
We're pushing past the flag.
Okay.
You just missed the opening of our new strat caller.
Yeah.
Oh, that's awesome.
All right, Archer, what are we doing after we push past the flag?
Kill everybody. Kill them all.
Do we know who's basing?
Target people.
Yep.
And who's the other one?
Hide side.
Hide side.
Okay.
The usual suspects.
We're good.
Got this.
So we're stopping just before the flag, right?
That's what I heard.
Never give up.
Target caller, right? Just confirming.
Yes. I'm literally gonna run in there, past the flag.
Let's get on this.
Grab the flag, someone grab the flag. Just grab the flag.
Swing.
God. Rooted.
Yeah, they've got a bunch of toes on it.
Eyes. Heels.
Thank you.
God, I feel like I'm like hitting and doing no damage.
Yeah.
Can I make a suggestion about the
Shamaness.
target?
Yeah.
Get on
for it.
Shamaness.
When we run into fights, can we not focus the tank because they're going to be the hardest to take down?
I'm dealing with a priest back here trying to push him.
Someone pick up the flag.
Trying. Boop, 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 boop. Keep getting interrupted.
Going
Heels
down.
on Chewie.
Thank you.
Swapping back to Shamaness. Druid went out of range.
This priest is really only.
Geared into the back line, of course. I'm going down. Maybe not.
Reading on lost pile. Druid.
All right, they have no rogue. I'm going to go give FR a try.
Yeah, go ahead, truck. Go. Truck, I mean, hide. My bad. Okay, what's stopping us from getting this flag? Whatever
I
it
keep
is,
getting
kill it.
interrupted.
There was a
It's the
warrior, and now
DKs.
there's two DKs.
DKG.
All right, the hunter's going to try Mage Tower.
Yeah, I'm like
Hold on,
we
truck.
need to-
They ghosted
Maybe
FR. He's the hunter's coming in the mage tower. They ghosted FR.
I can peel for Mage Tower once I get out of this fucking mid.
I would go send somebody to FR. They ghosted it.
I've seen that DK before.
Oh shit. Yeah, hold on. I got this.
I'm dead. They got mid. What?
They got mage tower. Mage tower.
Yeah, I'm down. I was trying to grab that flag and it just kept getting
It's
interrupted.
okay. So we're gonna D up the 3 bases.
We're alliance.
We don't have 3 bases.
We will in just hold on. I got it.
I peeled out for Mage Tower.
Thank you.
No worries.
They're heavily defending Delta.
So we totally had mid.
It was the 2 DKs in the back. Every single time I put something down, they were able to break out of it.
Yeah, there was a warrior right on top of the flag. Not with
Okay, well, you know what? Let them have the fucking flag. We're gonna go FR.
this boss.
And then hide.
I'm actually over here at FR.
Seeing if I've really hard.
Okay, that's good. So who's at Mage Tower?
I'm about to. Oh. All right, I'm on my way back over there.
No, it's okay. It's okay.
Okay.
Just keep an eye on it.
Yeah.
I'm watching it as long as no stealth, like stealthies, you know.
Someone get this fucking DK out.
No.
We have. Okay. Oh no, I can see that. I forgot what side of the map we're on.
We're gonna have to. I don't want to say split again. Well, back to mid. Let's go. Recap.
Yeah,
back
they
to
did.
mid.
All right, they're ghosting FR again.
I'm staying at the back. Like, what the fuck is? What is this thing on me?
Hunter's coming
Like
in.
that beam.
Hunter's coming Mage Tower. He's ghosted FR.
Did you say you have someone incoming Mage Tower?
Yeah, I got a Hunter here at Mage Tower. Probably.
Oh, this DK. Ripping me in.
Yeah.
Warrior, guys, let's go.
Nope, it's going down.
Heidi, you coming back up?
Yeah.
I'm
I
bailing
can
out of
sit
mid.
if you want to try and do something with
Alright,
FR, but
let me
that Hunter's sitting up there right now.
give it a quick shot. Go invis real quick if you can.
Me?
Yeah,
That only lasts for 19 seconds.
that's fine. That's long enough.
Okay.
Swap in green RPK.
Ah, almost worked. I'm coming back.
I could still see you from way over here, yeah.
Oh yeah, we can see her.
Well, she's on our team.
Yeah.
No, yeah, but like a stealth druid is a little harder to see.
Like hindsight.
Yeah. Well, not him. He's a flaming freaking kitty.
All right, I'm back, Tree.
Dude, stuns.
Yeah, their team is like all.
So if we don't get on the targets, guys, we're not going to kill anybody, and the healers are just burning mana.
Green DK's on target. Green DK.
I've never put this much healing out.
Yeah, like it's I don't know what the issue is. Target switching, I don't know.
Not everybody is on the same target when they get called. One thing we in experience from other games we shouldn't be doing is targeting the tank in a fight until the DPS and the healers are down, because tanks are very well, the tank they're just gonna get healed up and they're gonna heal through us being able to do anything. One of the issues I was having is I can't CC and keep people CC'd in mid if they're all grouped together and everyone is, you know, doing damage to them constantly. All it does is every now and again it interrupts somebody. That's no one's fault. That's just they're playing smart. But we are having difficulties. Everyone switching to the right targets. That's something we need to all be on the second they get called out. Don't call over each other if you're at the same spot either. That's something we're struggling with too this evening. It's not something we usually struggle with, but tonight there's been a couple of call outs over the top of pickaxe, and that can't be happening.
Fighting on the road is getting us nowhere.
We're not gonna win this match,
No.
unfortunately.
Are we?
We're Alliance.
Yeah.
I'm gonna blame it on that.
Right.
Behind you, Lost. Hunter.
I don't know what he's gonna do to you. I can sit here and you could probably kill him.
I was just letting you know he was coming up behind you.
Do you need healed? No.
Most of them had 0 deaths.
Yeah. One of the
Yeah,
things
nobody was dying.
nights we really struggle when we don't have experienced strat callers. And I know it's good for like the rest of us to practice and kind of understand what we're doing for nights that we don't have strat callers, but whenever we don't have someone like Drews or Bezzy calling out what we need to be doing, we really struggle and everyone kind of panics and hopes that everyone else is going to take up the gauntlet of that role.
I have many wares.
But, you know, truth of the matter is that none of the rest of us know how to do it with any certainty or even confidence. So, it's a great idea to have us, practice, but I think we need to practice in a less on-the-spot setting, because in a competitive game, immediately, all that's happening is we're panicking and then worrying that we're gonna do badly for the team. People are gonna lose rating. We're gonna feel bad and blame ourselves for losing everyone else rating, which sucks. You know, unfortunately, that stuff, you know, it just happens anyway. Even with good strat callers, sometimes that just happens. But we do need a stronger strat caller for us to do well.
I think if we're gonna practice strat calling, I think it needs to be on a night when we have a strat caller, so they can kind of give us the tips that we need to know for when they're not here.
Or even if we're doing it on, say, the old nights, or if we set up war games.
Yeah, that would be good.
Yeah. Or just like, can't we queue with randoms like as a 10-man?
5. I mean,
Specific ones. Like
kind of.
specific ones?
We can queue randoms as groups of 5, but not groups of 10.
Countdown queue. You can do countdown queues.
Yeah, you can do the countdown queue.
Teams of 5. You try to queue into the same BG.
Yeah, you can do it that way.
Now it's not 100% effective, but
Yeah, I was thinking
it can
for some
happen.
reason, but I forgot like that Eye of the Storm. When you do randoms, it's like 15 people.
Yeah.
So I mean, it's not even accurate. Yeah.
Hi, Drews.
Hello.
Hi.
That sounded like a gushy teenage girl kind of high.
I'm uncomfortable.
We were just talking about well, we just started talking about a strat caller. Look who shows up.
Then he hops in.
Like,
oh, I am aware.
I think he was here for it.
No.
He said hi in my stream. He's been here for a while.
I'm in the Discord, but I was listening to what Chewie was saying.
Oh, okay. Well, I was praising you.
Honestly, one thing that would be a good idea is take, like, especially your Monday night, which most, like, the full team, from what I see, doesn't always show up on Monday night. A good idea for Monday night in general would be, instead of running RBGs, do run randoms, but have one person per night actually do try to just coordinate the 5 people. Because it's easier to coordinate 5 people. But realistically, when I'm strat calling mid-game, I'm not trying to tell the entire team what to do a lot of the times. It's telling certain people to go certain places. Unless if, you know, we wipe at one place, then I have to say, alright, everyone's gonna go here. So, but even doing it with 5 people and just being like, say if you get into Arathi Basin, alright, have somebody looking at the map, seeing what's getting attacked, alright, I need this person to go there, and kind of figuring out that and practicing that. So even without the trying to do the full team of 10 or whatnot, you can still do that kind of style. And it helps practice for whoever wants to practice it, or needs to.
Yeah, what he said.
Yeah. I think it wouldn't be a bad idea either to designate peel out DPS or peel out healers. So, and that's, you know,
it's so situational.
It is, but for certain maps, I mean.
Because
generally speaking, when we do like flag running maps, I'm
for defense.
Yeah, for defense.
I don't. So the thing about peel out healer, it's not really, because usually I'll have one, like especially on flag carry maps, I'll have one healer kind of go first, but overall I want all the healers with the tank, except for in the first mid fight. So, but in general, yes. Designating kind of who it is a good idea. In certain scenarios like that. However, in like an Arathi Basin, it's a lot more different of a story because it depends on who's where. So like say you're fighting at Blacksmith right now and farm's getting hit, well, my priorities on who I'm going to send, it's usually going to be either Druids, Rogues, or Demon Hunters because they can get out faster than anybody else and they can go help faster than anybody else. That's when it comes to peels and who you're calling for that, that's always the priority is speed. The people who can get out faster than everybody else. It's like a warrior. I mean, you got heroic leap and that's it. And if they stop that, you're gonna struggle to get out of the fight. So when it comes down to it, and that's what you're looking for, that is the priorities. Is always speed and knowing what classes have that speed to get out.
Okay.
Sorry. Just look down reading the chat. Sorry, I'm not laughing at you, Truth. I just happened to, after you stopped, I looked down and reading the chat. I'm like, what the fuck?
Wow.
No. I want to be a cool kid. What the hell?
What about designated base sitters?
Yes. And cool kid.
And cool kids.
I mean, y'all aren't gonna like this.
Let's go. Let's hear it.
Hunter is still... So Rogue and Hunter are the best base sitters in the game.
Yes,
100%.
you're right.
Hunters, if they play it right, can be near unkillable. Obviously, if Jinx is running tank, Jinx should be sitting because tank. But outside of Jinx, you want Hunter or Rogue sitting. If you can't have Hunter Rogue sitting, you want Druids. Druids can do just as good as Rogue usually. Which is why a lot of the times I have Ortra sitting, because Boomy especially is really good at sitting. Farrell's okay at sitting. Not as good.
I keep meaning to actually try Boomy tonight, but hasn't worked out just yet.
But
Keep forgetting to switch.
Yeah.
like I know, especially when Blackroot is here, y'all want him in the fight, but it is taking him away from sitting at base. That's we know is never going to be lost. Because I don't think when he's sitting, he has ever actually lost a base.
Not that I'm aware of.
Who?
Blackroot.
No, but
I know you
with
want him in the fight.
Oh man, his damage is insane.
I know, but
I know he's probably the best base sitter around.
know.
And it sucks, so it's a trade-off. So sometimes I don't mind trading off as long as we have a good core, good strat caller, good target caller.
And rogues can just delay for 10 years.
Oh yeah.
But also with rogues you can play ghost strats if you need to. But playing ghost strats, you have to be careful. But yes, that is who you want sitting. You especially don't want Chewy sitting, because Fire Mage, coming from a rogue, if I see a Fire Mage on a base, it's my base. It's not theirs. I am 100% confident I can always take from a Fire Mage. Frost Mage, it's a 50-50. And that's nothing against Chewy. Because Chewy is actually a very good Fire Mage. But when it comes down to it, Fire or Arcane Mage, as a rogue, I am 100% confident I'm stealing that base. Warriors, similarly, they can be okay, but don't you lie to yourself, Chewy. But anyways, when it comes down to it, like warriors, to actually base it, they need to use some of their cooldowns similarly to paladins. Paladins need to use cooldowns in order not to get things stolen from them. So you don't want paladins or warriors to sitting. So your best bets when it comes to sitting are rogues, druids, and hunters. Does that make sense?
Oh yeah.
Silent pause after every
Y'all
time.
be
you say
y'all
it.
are just
It's
being
amazing.
silent.
It's fucking awesome.
We're just absorbing the knowledge.
So awkward.
It's so awkward. Because I'm like, okay, they all hate everything I'm saying.
No,
I'm
no,
gonna
it's
just
because
be-
you're
no,
right.
not at all.
You're right. You're right in every way. So that's.
We're
that's
taking
why there's
notes.
that awkward silence.
Absorbing the info.
Yeah, we're linking it into our soul.
I know.
This is a weird night. This is a weird fucking night.
Yeah, it is a weird night, but I know, like, no one likes base sitting because they want to be doing the highest damage. Yes! You know, everyone wants to be in the fight and destroying everybody all the time.
I love base sitting.
No, you're not allowed to base it. Like, you need to be in the fight. You cannot be base sitting.
But yes, like, most people want to be in the fight. They want to be, you know, in the action, destroying people and doing the highest damage. But the, I think one of the hardest periods for a lot of people in the group, and it has been for me in the past as well, is that it's not all about damage.
Each class has its own strengths. And that is true. Each class has its own strengths. So, for example, Mage, while Mage can do very good burst damage, Mage is about control and CCs. CCs are Mage's primary focus. It's actually similar with, especially Boomkins. Boomkins, you can be crazy on CCs similar to Mage. Your highest number, well, yes, you should be doing damage, but that's not your primary focus, really. Each class kind of has something that its primary focus, where it's really strong at keeping stuff up. Warriors and Ret Paladins, let's be real, that's damage. And CCs are going to be lower than a Mage or a Boomy. But that's just kind of how it works, and you definitely should be wanting to look at your own stuff like that on what is your class's kind of primary, what is it want to do, and what should I be doing better, and trying to improve on that particular spot. So, I mean, like, as a rogue, I'm good at CCs and stealing bases. So a lot of the times, in like a base carry map, not base carry, wow, I am tired. Anyways, base capture map, like, you'll see I have a bunch of flags taken, and all of that. And that is kind of my focus in that scenario, if that's what we're having to do. Otherwise, it's either sitting bases or amount of CCs I'm doing. Does that make sense to y'all?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
God damn it, guys! You guys didn't do the awkward pause.
So
Oh, hush.
all right,
Well,
so
yeah, 'cause I actually asked if y'all are getting it this time.
all right, so all right, so DPS is going to roll so we can get Druids in here. Is that what I heard?
No. I'm eating dinner.
Yeah. I'm eating dinner too.
I'm
Don't get a
eating
free
dinner.
Spartan, good lord, they're all showing up now.
You can roll and get Sparta in here.
Nah, I'm just gonna listen.
Alright,
We're
well then,
having
no
we're
roll.
having team feedback.
Uh-oh, what happened?
Because we don't have a strat caller and we don't have a target caller.
We do
Oh
have
no,
a target.
no, we have a TC. Sorry, we just don't have a strat caller. That's all.
Sorry, Kickaxe, he forgot you for a second.
I did. I'm sorry.
Wah, wah, wah.
Fucking Canadians.
I know. Damn it, fucking Canadian. Too much maple syrup today, guys. I apologize.
Oh my gosh.
Too much or too little? You might be having withdrawals.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, I'm thinking it's
He's a
withdrawals.
Canadian. He can't not go a day without.
Tried injecting it, it's snorting it, it's possible.
We got maple syrup on our pepperoni pizza tonight on the way home.
What? What?
Have you guys not tried it?
Wait,
Don't knock it before you try it.
Wait, what? Wait, no, I actually missed that. I missed that. What did you say?
Wait, what?
Maple syrup on pepperoni pizza.
I should put up all of our candidates.
You know.
Hey, I mean,
Yikes.
You know.
Wrong Discord, guys. Wrong Discord.
Yes.
I'm down to try it at some time.
It actually sounds good, like the
It sounds
salty
like
and sweet.
I'm not convinced yet,
mixture.
but like I'm down to try it.
or sweet chili Thai sauce instead
Okay.
of.
Anyways, outside of the food discussion.
Yeah, outside of food.
No, you don't need to roll. I was just here to listen and give input.
So I have a question, actually, because I know you've played a whole bunch of different classes.
Correct.
Yeah. What
Well, I
are
know
the
a
things?
lot about everyone.
Exactly. So why I trust your judgment. What are the things that we should be working on, like, as classes? What should we be focusing on? Like, I don't know. Like, if you, like, for example, like, if I'm like fucking up somewhere, that I could be like improving on. Shut the fuck up, Liznit. Can you please tell me what it is that I need to be working on?
I can, but I need to actually watch you a bit more.
No.
That's the thing, though. So I did want to mention that. Do you know why I end up dueling you?
Wow.
Have you ever actually?
I can believe.
Hold on, let me mute myself. Let me mute myself.
Have you ever even beaten Druid in a duel?
Okay, so let me re-ask that question though. Do y'all know why because you know I end up dueling a lot of you. Do you know why I challenge y'all?
To see how we play.
No, it's not to humiliate.
50-50.
It's not to humiliate. It's so that I can analyze how you all are playing. Have you noticed, Hyde, especially, when we duel you, I let you get openers. I let you...
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Do you know why?
See how I open up and how much damage I'm going to pressure I'm going to put up on you?
That's why I end up dueling you all, so that I can actually try to help you. Hyde, how much better do you feel after you've been dueling me for a while?
Oh, amazing. Tons.
That's why I do you all, is so that I can actually kind of see and analyze how you all are playing, what you could do better. And I promise when I do that, I am not trying to embarrass anyone. I am not trying to. But, it's difficult sometimes because it's like, I mean, I can tell, like, especially when we're playing, you're getting good at the damage and the pressure. Your CCs are usually pretty good. You're bad out of cap.
Yeah.
Work on that. But like, as a whole, I haven't worked with it to really tell you quite where you need to work yet. But that I just want it known that is why I do that, and I can help you. I am relatively knowledgeable about a lot of classes and how the game itself works. But honestly, it's hard for me to go straight to people and do that unless if they constantly are like fighting me like I do with Hyde. If any of you want me to work with I can. I just need to know that you want that feedback and you want me to work with you.
I want to do it.
Alright, Sparta. I'll get for you.
Good people
Sometimes, you know, miracles can't happen. I'm just saying.
But I mean, you all have seen what me working with people looks like, especially with Hyde. You've seen me work with Hyde very consistently. I try not to be aggressive in it, but I do want to help you guys improve.
It's nice to have someone like, which is, I don't, you don't always run with us. I think it's nice to have like an outside perspective of, hey, I've noticed you guys. Yes, to coach, exactly. Coach Drew. Yeah, It's useful, because there's no biases, there's no like, gotta go.
Where is it? Outside of
He challenged me, so...
I didn't challenge you. You said that, you know.
You said you wanted to duel me.
I do want to duel you. I'm not challenging you. No.
That is a
It's
challenge.
come assess me. Come assess me. Tell me how I'm doing.
That's a challenge.
Put me in, coach.
That's an incognito challenge. Yeah, that's one of those. I'm challenging you, but I'm not challenging.
Exactly. Gotta wait 2 minutes and then I'll be ready.
My mana is low.
Are you waking up? You need to go grab some coffee real quick? Are you okay?
I just got home from work.
He just got back from work.
Literally.
I don't know his
Hey,
schedule. Y'all
hey,
act like I'm his keeper. Fuck.
So, I don't have the energy to do it. I'm not running.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'll probably be back.
So we're about to have GPS. Thank you, Devin.
I am already set up.
I didn't hear you. What'd you say? Hello? You going through a tunnel? What?
And y'all are gonna have to deal without me for probably a month soon. So.
What? Moving?
Yeah, he's moving.
And I don't
Oh,
know. After I
tell me
move,
all
I
about
don't.
it.
Yeah, after I move, I don't know how long it's gonna be until I have internet. So.
Where are you moving? North Pole?
No, it's more.
Electricity hooked up. What are you talking
It's well, no, it's money. Anyways.
I had this great idea about the way the world should be.
Alright, Druzaj.
I'll bring it up later if I want to hear it.
God.
All right,
Wait,
Sparta.
I'm
Do you want
sorry,
me to
what?
do you want me to test your limits, or what do you want exactly?
I want you to just play.
Okay.
So close. I didn't even use any of my stuns.
You used Pillar and you used Icebound. Icebound is what stops you from.
Strangulate.
Icebound
and
is
I
what
didn't
stops
use-
you from taking stuns, right? Or is it? Which one is that?
It's immunity to stun effects, yeah.
Okay, so is it? It's been a while, so give me a second. But is it? Can you read off Icebound exactly for me?
Your blood freezes, granting immunity to stun effects and reducing all damage you take by 30% for 8 seconds.
Okay, so it stops my push. Okay, so how you want to use that is basically you want. Do you know when my kidney windows are?
Usually, most rogues, yes, do it when their burst is up.
So as an assassin rogue, my kidney window is about every 30 seconds. It's whenever that DR
Okay.
goes off on you. You want to avoid my big push with Icebound. So if you ever see me pop Vendetta, what you want, even if you see me pop Vendetta, your first thing, if I have already got you in a stun, Trinket Icebound. That's my big push right there. you want to be stopping my Vendetta window. If I haven't done Kidney yet and I just pop Vendetta, Icebound immediately. That should always be... You should always trade Icebound with a big cooldown of somebody else's. So say when... if you're fighting a Feral Druid and they pop... if they're running it, if they pop Incarn, trade Icebound with it. That's how you need to use Icebound. So, like, I don't remember if you used it on my Vendetta window or not, but that's always very important, is you need to trade that defensive with somebody's offensive. When it comes down to it, Pillar is your offensive cooldown, right? Pillar of Frost?
Yeah.
What other offensive cooldowns do you have?
Pillar of Frost, and then I have my Maledict, and then my Chill Streak.
Maledict is something a bit weird when you use it. So, whenever I'm trying to recover, is a good time to use Maledict. You used Maledict to answer my Maledict, but that doesn't really accomplish anything. I was at high health, and the healing I wasn't trying to heal at the time. Rather than using Maledict, it would have been better to stun me and try to get away from me and try to heal or something like that. Because just counter Maledicting, we're just both killing each other, but I had the pressure on you. Because that's why I was Maledicting you, was so that you couldn't heal. It would have been better to strangulate me to stop my Maledict, and then use that time to get away, Wraith Walk, or do something to get away and heal. Put space between you and me.
Like I said, I didn't use my Strangulate or my Pillar.
You used Pillar. You used Pillar early.
Not Pillar, I'm sorry, my Blinding Sheet.
Yeah.
And,
so...
I think if you go again, one more time, I could beat your ass.
Oh. Okay. Okay.
Alright.
Okay, you can pull through that. I didn't realize that.
I'm deleting my fucking DK. I know I still use Icebound. It was like...
You used it late. So, if you notice, what did I do on my start there, Sparta?
So you sat me, and then you sat me again, and then you blinded me, but I didn't have a trinket for the blind.
Nope, that is not what I did. What I did was I sapped you, then I did Mark for Death, Kidney Vendetta immediately. And what you should have done was, on that Kidney, the second you saw Vendetta get popped on you, Trinket Icebound. Stop that Vendetta push. That's my one big cooldown I have.
I got a dual Rogue Swarm, because I didn't see the Vendetta. I was looking for it, but I didn't see it.
Do you have an Omnibar set up?
Yeah, I have Omnibar.
Okay, which one of you guys is staying? I want to play another game.
Nope.
/roll, both of you guys. Oh, Drews.
Drews isn't joining us tonight. He's too tired from work. Spartanix, are you gonna stick around?
Yeah, I'll stick around. Sorry for sidelining your RBGs.
No, it's all good.
That's fine. I need to go to the bathroom real quick, but I will be right back.
But anyways, the point still stands. So like, set it up so that, like, especially in like duels and or BGs or especially arenas, so that you can see when your opponents are popping your cooldowns. Because the second you see that Vendetta, stop that Vendetta.
With a silence.
No, silence won't do anything to me. Period.
So blinding sheet.
Blinding sleet. But your first thing you want to do is Icebound. Because Vendetta. So Icebound is what, 20%
Well,
damage
you'll have
reduction?
me in a stun, so I have to trinket and then
Trinket. You're almost always gonna want to trade Trinket with Vendetta Kidney if I'm doing it. Kidney with a rogue, with an assassin rogue. Kidney shot will always be my big damage pushes on you. Always gonna be in a kidney shot. So Icebound can avoid one kidney if you're really good with it. Otherwise you're gonna have to trinket, and the rest you're just gonna have to sit. But the Vendetta one is your big. Now, when it comes to using your trinket, if you're the one who has the pressure, so if, say, in our fight, actually here, since Chewie's away right now, let me back in for a second.
I'm actually gonna drop so I can start work early tomorrow.
Okay, so let's do this fight a little bit differently.
Have a good one, Kickaxe.
Now, you fight me.
Can you pop Vendetta so I can see it? Let me target you. Pop Vendetta. It does not come up, and my macro isn't working for it. Usually when I'm in combat, especially like arenas, like it'll pop up in my...
You probably don't have it set, like if you're talking about Omnibar especially, you probably have it set not to show in World, because it can be annoying to see in World, especially when you're doing World PvP and you have like 6,000 things on your screen.
It shows like Divine Toll and stuff like that, but I guess it's not, it's probably not, it's a weak aura too, so.
Okay. Alright, so Sparta,
And
start
how
fighting.
long is Vendetta?
20 seconds. But the first 3 seconds are going to be the big one, because that's when I get energy regen and I can go crazy with my energy regen.
Okay.
So, in this scenario, just do as much damage, burst, do whatever you can to me. Okay. Do you have Death Pact or anything, or is that just unholy? I forget.
No, I can go Death Pact, but I have Wraith Walk. I think, let me look. Yeah, I have Wraith Walk instead of Death Pact.
Okay. So, in this scenario, if you think you can kill me, you trinket blind and you push pressure on me. If you don't think you can kill me, you try to regen. It's whether you trinket or not on blind, it all depends on who has the pressure. If I'm blinding you defensively because I'm at 20% health and you're at 70% health, you trinket and you keep that pressure on me. If I'm at like high health, save it for a kidney shot. Because kidney is always where I'm going to kill you.
Gotcha. Okay.
I think I'm gonna have to head to bed. I'm so tired.
Alright, Jinx, no problem.
Alright.
I'm sorry.
It's all good.
Yeah.
Sparta comes in and completely fucks everything up. I'm so sorry, Lost. Please don't hate me. I'm so
I think
sorry.
it was more how long the conversation about, like, what do we need to talk about took.
What you looking for?
I got what you need.
It's a real.
I'm back.
I mean,
Welcome back.
We're short of a person.
You're shorted a DPS and a tank.
And a tank. So that concludes it for this evening.
Oh, okay.
Okay. But actually, Hyde could go tank.
Oh yeah, I can go tank, no problem. We're still short one right now, though.
Short more now. I left.
Yeah, I see that.
Wow, someone couldn't wait to get out. Jeez.
That's all right. We're still running tomorrow, right?
I was waiting all night.
Oh, hush.
Funny,
Haha. Sorry, it's all that maple syrup.
Hey, that maple,
Maple
syrup
syrup
didn't
drunk.
stop you from ghosting me the other night, though.
Oh,
Ooh.
shade. Wait, I thought you didn't see me. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
You missed out on that 1800 push, too.
Oh.
I know. I was so tired.
I still think I can hit 1800 with you pretty easily, though.
Not a problem.
Did you get your 1800 finally, Drews?
Yep. You want to know what's funny about that, though?
What's
So-
that in your mouth?
Taco Bell.
Taco Bell.
So, funny thing about the night I hit 1800. It was, there's a streamer who was doing viewer games, and I was like, sure, he's a 2600 Gladiator Rogue. We are queuing double Rogue in the 2K bracket, and winning in like 5 seconds is great.
Oh wow.
Holy shit.
Double Assassin Rogue of all things, too.
Legendary, dude.
It was horrible.
I bet that streamer was caking you up, man. I bet he was like, dude, this dude is so fucking good.
He's so much better than me, but it was actually really funny though, because it's like we queued into 3 Resto Shamans in a row. 2 of the Resto Shamans died faster than they could think to use their cooldowns.
Oh wow.
That's insane.
Wow.
All right, so
Like, we literally
battlegrounds are going to be
went
up for
on
tonight.
And we killed them within like 10 seconds.
But I
and
am
we were
going
like,
to go
where
ahead
was Ascendance? Where was Link?
and
Where was literally all of the things
do
that could
those
shut our
dailies
burst
real
down,
quick
but
before I jump off of here, just to see
It's hilarious.
how
Oh,
close.
you were
I think it's like
you were doing
225
right?
per.
Who was your healer?
No, this was 2.
So we're looking at
okay,
750.
I thought you said
I think
two
there's only
Resto
3. Let's take a look.
No, we queued against multiple Resto Shamans in a row.
We got 1,
Oh,
2,
okay.
3.
But nah, queuing double Assassin Rogue in 2s at the 2K bracket is so much fun. It shouldn't have worked. It should not have worked, but it did, and it was funny. But he also runs a really weird legendary. He runs Death Spike instead of anything else.
Yeah, see, that's what I was running at the beginning of this season.
Like, I'm tempted to try it because, like, the cleave on it's really nice, honestly. But
It worked really well in like randoms. I didn't try. Obviously, I haven't tried it in any kind of arenas. But yeah, having those 2 extra charges, because it does hit pretty hard.
Death Spike, like, Serrated Bone Spike actually hits pretty hard.
Especially on Assassination Rogue.
Yeah. Bleeds.
Well, I mean, even just the initial damage is actually higher on Assassination than it is the other 2 specs. Yeah, if you look at the damage, like,
I'm gonna look at this.
Yeah.
So it's 4,784. All right, let's
My
go to sub.
life
and
is
let's see.
dedicated to destroying the Burning Legion.
Wow.
yeah,
It is.
and it's by like a good 1,000 or so, I think.
It's so weird.
Because if you're at 4K in Assassination, I'm going to say probably about 35, 36.
Yeah, it's about 1,000 extra damage.
Yeah.
I think that's weirdly enough. I think that's because of the mastery. Increases damage done by your poisons and bleeds by. I mean, if it counts the initial damage as part of the bleed,
I
then-
believe it does.
Are you talking about the conduit mastery?
No, the rogue Mastery.
Assassination Rogue's mastery is increases the damage done by your poisons and bleeds. Wait, I know how to check if that's why.
Yeah, but you get a conduit mastery too as well, don't you?
I don't know what you mean by that.
Like there's a conduit that gives you mastery.
Yes,
Oh.
yes, but yeah. So
Not for the ones that I'm in. I don't get. I'm literally at 0 mastery right now. I still have 14% mastery, but I'm at 0 mastery. But I'm at 35% versatility. Okay, so let's see. So it's 4,784. Let me put on some mastery. It went down.
that doesn't make any sense.
4,784, 4,762. What did I lose? I lost versatility. Okay, so it doesn't play off of mastery. I don't know why it's higher for assassin then. That is.
Have you made a
weird.
discovery? Tell me. I should hope you never experience that pain.
Get some more.
I don't know.
Need some more mana shards. Not only that, suppose we can go ahead and do the other two. Oh wait.
I'm gonna catch you guys on Thursday. I'm not gonna be running ults tomorrow.
Okay.
I'll catch you guys then.
Have a good night.
Bye.
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 Yeah, I'll run. I think that's what I'll do. I'll run Boomy for tomorrow night. It may not be an alt character, but it'll be an alt spec.
It's good to practice. Boomy has a lot easier time getting cyclones off than Feral.
Yeah,
Feral's
that's
main CCs are gonna be stuns because that's kind of what you do. You're very similar to an assassination rogue. Boomy, since it's more focused on spread
I'm right
dot
back, guys.
and all of that, it's much better about getting cyclones off.
Right.
You want to spread your dots, and then you can do cyclones, brutes, and all of that to keep your CCs up.
We are only as strong as our will.
And so far, Necrolord Boomy actually hasn't been that bad.
Necro Boomy is good. Like, it's similar to the difference between Night Fae and Necrolord Feral. You're a lot heavier focused instead of that burst. You're heavier focused on the consistent pressure from your dots. But no, Necro Boomy is actually really good.
Yeah, because I think Adaptive Swarm, obviously, of course, you know, Moonfire and Sunfire obviously get increased. But I think the Starfall that procs on the dot is increased by Adaptive Swarm. And I'm not positive.
Might be, I'm not sure.
I'm wondering if it also affects Star. So you got the Starfall ability, and then there's what's it called? Shooting stars. That's what it is. So Moonfire and Sunfire has a chance to call down a falling star. So you have the shooting stars, which I don't know if that's considered a dot. And I don't know if Starfall is. I gotta look that. Hold on, let me look that up. Okay, so for balance, adaptive swarm affects moonfire, sunfire, starfall, shooting stars, stellar flare, fury of a loon, and thorns.
It affects thorns? This is
Yeah,
bullshit.
I did not know that. So that means I need
Bullshit. I want a refund.
right. I need to start making sure to have adaptive swarm up when I have to pop thorns. That's insane.
Yes and no. It depends on how dumb they are. If they see thorns and they don't have a healer immediately on them, like keeping them up, they should back off immediately. Like, you know, when we fight, you know, the second I see thorns, if I don't purge it off of you, I leave. I'm out.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I don't push into it. Because I know what thorns does. But it depends on how smart the person... Like, that'll work until a bit later, once people start getting actually smart about what they do. Then it won't work anymore.
Right. Although I see why people are running Fury of a Loon now too, though, because it does count towards that as well. So it makes Fury of a Loon, let's see, what is it, 35% more effective.
What's
And
the
it's
cooldown on adaptive?
25 seconds.
It's only 25.
Yeah, it's 25 seconds. Does a little over 4k damage for me. And of course...
It does more than that.
Well...
It's not... It itself does that. But that's not the reason why you run adaptive.
No, because it increases it increases the effectiveness of your periodic effects on them by 35%.
That's why you run adaptive swarm.
Upon expiration, it jumps to a target within 25 yards, alternating between friend and foe up to 3 times. So what usually happens with me is I'll dot them up. It increases all the damage that's being done to them. And then it'll jump back to me, and it will heal me for that pretty much similar amount. And then potentially jump back to the enemy again increasing the periodic damage I do to him.
Also, don't be afraid to pop adaptive on yourself to survive. So, like when you're about to do frenzy, like if you're playing defensive, pop adaptive on yourself, then do frenzied regen and rejuves and stuff. Use it to your advantage to survive. It's not only on offensive cooldown.
Oh yeah, I've done it a handful of times. That is unfortunately one that I tend to kind of forget about for some reason, but every once in a while I remember.
Adaptive.
Oh yeah.
So that's definitely something you are gonna want to work on practicing, because like it is huge when you do that. Because I mean, like, you know how big of a heal frenzied is. Like,
oh yeah.
So increasing that by another like 30%
is broken by harpy and spirit alike.
No, not at all. Because I mean, you figure frenzy regeneration, if left alone, I can almost heal to full.
Yeah. So, like, if you're popping adaptive, because frenzied regen is a heal over time.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
So you should work with adaptive, and that's if you have like a rejuve on you or anything mildly related to healing. For a druid, it's usually healing over time, so it all plays off of adaptive, and adaptive is super good for that. So I'm afraid to be doing that.
Yeah, I'm surprised I haven't seen more Necro Restos.
What do Restos actually run? I think they do run Necro, actually.
Wouldn't surprise me if that's what they've been doing.
Let me look. Boards. Druids literally control the ladder because there's 5,000 of them.
Oh yeah. Well,
yeah, yeah, Necro Resto, Necro Resto, Necro Resto, Necro Pharaoh, Necro Resto. Yeah, they're all Resto.
Sounds to me like they're pretty much all just necro regardless.
Oh yeah, no, they're literally. Oh no, balance. Actually, I do remember seeing this. A lot of balances are Kyrian.
Kyrian.
It's a mix between Necro and Kyrian. But like all of the Kyrian ones use the Kyrian legendary.
Interesting.
Austerity returns to Telenor. And
so
my
I forget what
ancestors
Kindred
can
Spirits
rest
exactly
once
does,
more.
but the legendary
Thank you.
empowers Kindred Spirits. It's you and your Kindred Spirit each gain a bonus secondary stat based on their covenant. This bonus is doubled while the bond is empowered. For Kyrian, its mastery increased by 150. Night Fae haste is increased by 8%. Venthyr crit strike is increased by 8%, and Necrolord versatility is increased by 8%. So, you as a Necrolord, though, think of this, like, if a balanced Druid paired you in Kindred Affinity, you'd gain 8% more versatility.
Oh, wow.
Like...
That's huge.
That's why they run Kyrian. It's because Kyrian... So, Necrolord is a better solo play. Kyrian is a better team play.
Yeah.
So, that would be why. And the reason why I bet they do this is because they pair with their healer. Most healers are Necrolord, so that's an extra 8% versatility for a healer. That is not a small amount.
No.
Like, imagine me with that, though. Like,
Oh.
8% more versatility. That's 43% versatility right there.
Yeah, at that point, I think it's just time to log. Because that's insane.
Because of the trinket, that's not just 8% versatility. That's damage and healing wise. That's like 11% versatility if you include the 40% bonus to damage and healing. So it's really good, but I think it's only really good because everybody runs Necrolord, because Necrolord is just broken.
Well, yeah, the shield alone is almost worth it for me.
The shield alone is really strong if used correctly. You wanna hear some bullshit?
Yeah.
When I was playing with that Glad Rogue, what we would do is we would do Necrolord right off the start, but we would wait to open until it had about 20 seconds left on the cooldown. So that we open, they burst through our shield, but then we have it back up.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Wait, let me see if I can...
Yeah, what few arenas I have done, I do, I'd say probably right about the 1.5 minute mark. I would cast my Fleshcraft. That way, when the match starts, I've got 30 seconds or so left of it, and I'll have it back up quickly. That's the only way I could figure to survive some of these people, because people hit so hard.
You want to see some entertainment. Here actually is the VOD of me playing with him. It's at 3 hours 9 minutes and just the double rogue bullshit. It was hilarious.
3 hours worth?
If you're ever bored and want to watch something funny.
Heck yeah.
I think we went like 7-1 in the 2K bracket as double rogue.
That's...
We lost to Windwalker Resto Druid.
Well, that one...
Windwalkers right now are fucking ridiculous.
Yeah.
That's the thing for you. When's the
I was
actual
trying to who was it? Sly, I think it was. I was trying to duel, and I had him close a couple times, but otherwise he would just he's another one I gotta duel more often.
Which clash?
So I was Feral, he was on his Windwalker.
Windwalker? Okay. You can play that matchup a couple ways. So first off,
Oh, real quick, one thing I found out, Zwin, if they're running Zwin, I can hibernate them.
huh, that's actually good to know. Because when actually is a pain in the ass to deal with.
Yeah, but he's listed as a beast, so I'm assuming the was it Beast Scare or whatever it is that hunters have would work also.
That would work on Twin too then. So yeah, you can play that matchup a couple ways. You have to be careful of Karma. Now, if you are confident in your ability to survive, you can burst through that Karma and try to kill him. Or the second he pops Karma, you run. Like you like root him, dash, cyclone, just stop him while his Karma is active, and then you go back to killing.
Okay.
The second he leg sweeps you, and you see him pop Storm, Earth, and Fire, Trinket pop defensives immediately. Like, you cannot wait on that shit. You have when dealing with Windwalkers, you have to be extremely quick at stopping their burst. Otherwise, you're going to die.
Right.
Because their burst is so volatile right now.
That reminds me, I gotta add. That was one of the ones. Okay, I did add it to my Omnibar. Because one thing I've been trying to do with them, so Earth, Wind, and Fire, if I remember right, increases the damage done, but it's split amongst all three of them. And so what I've been trying to do is root, because most of the time I'm running Mass Entanglement. Root, of course, the monk's going to trinket me. That's what usually ends up happening. But now he's only doing a third of the burst. Is what I've been trying to do.
If he actually trinkets Storm, Earth, and Fire, or root, you know what your response immediately should be?
Maim and start just pounding on him?
No. Mighty Bash or Maim or whatever your stun is that you have active right now, right into Cyclone.
Wait it out.
Don't counterburst. If the best thing for you to do is to shut down his burst. So what you do is you stun him and you get him you use that stun to land Cyclone. Because he cannot kick you. If he's already used his trinket, he has to trinket that stun. But if he has no trinket, he can't. You get free Cyclone on him. You've diffused pretty much his entire burst there.
Nice. I didn't even think of it that way.
Stuns to set up Cyclone. You can use your stuns defensively to set up more defensive abilities. It's like, so in RMP, when running Rogue Mage Priest, right?
Right.
You know the easiest way for an opener, for a mage to get a poly in an opener is, right?
As far as, well...
Rogue cheap shots the poly target.
Okay.
So,
that's right, because poly's incapacitate, not a stun.
It's not a stun, it's a polymorph.
Okay.
So, what you do is, on your opener, say you want to get a triple CC, right? You want the off DPS to be polymorph, you want the healer to be sapped, and you want your kill target to be kidney shot, right? So what you do is you have the rogue run in, saps the healer, cheap shots the off DPS, and kidney opens the main DPS. So how that ends up working though is when you cheap shot the off DPS, there is nothing that can possibly stop the mage from getting a polymorph on that off DPS except for a trinket, and you don't want to commit a trinket that early. So a stun stops anybody from countering that polymorph, another 8-second cooldown, or 8-second CC. Remember, chaining CCs together isn't bad, especially defensively. So, like, if I'm fighting you, if I really just need to diffuse your burst, what I can do is I can kidney shot you, and then I can blind you, and then I can sap you.
Right. Which you've done multiple times.
Mm-hmm. So, like, remember to set up your hardest CC to land is always going to be Cyclone, right?
Oh yeah, because it's castable.
So set up your Cyclone. Stun into Cyclone. And then you're almost guaranteed to always hit it. And that'll make it so that you can triple Cyclone while you're trying to recover, right? You can put regen, rejuve on you, you can regrowth while there's Cyclone, set up second Cyclone. All you need to do is get the first Cyclone, and that's your big one.
Right.
They trinket it, but then you've just traded trinket for a Cyclone.
Which is also, yeah, and Cyclone I know. Yeah, Cyclone I know is an incapacitate, not a stun. So even if they trinket that, go into either Mighty Bash or Maim, both of which, well, one's 4 seconds, one's 5 seconds.
Because you had to do a stun to do your first Cyclone, so your second stun will be
Right. Okay.
Remember that. When you're starting to get to this stuff where you're like chaining CCs together to work properly, you also have to remember that DRs are a thing.
Right.
Now, that's not to say don't do it, because you should, but
Just don't lose track.
Think about what you're doing. But, like, you see how valuable that can be for survival is, because, like, a lot of the times, what I notice when you're fighting me is you try to make distance and then you Cyclone.
Right.
But I have ways to break distance easily. I can Shadow Step to you unless if I've already used my Shadow Step, or I can sprint to you, or if I really need to play defense, I can bomb your Cyclone so that you can't Cyclone me.
Right.
But I can't do any of that if you stun me previously. The only thing I could do is trade Trinket. At which case, if I trade Trinket to kick your Cyclone, you can try to make that distance again and then try to do it again with distance. But the stun at least forces a major cooldown if I really don't want to be Cyclone. Do you see the advantages of that?
Absolutely. I gotta queue up for some randoms in. Actually, I need to go have some dinner here soon.
What do you think I'm doing?
Yeah. I think somebody was cooking.
I know all this shit.
Well,
I know too much about this game.
See, with me, up until this season, I did a lot of randoms and stuff like that. Never really did too much rated. My thing was just an alcoholic. Leveling tunes was kind of what I did for the last 14 years. That's why I've gotten to the point to where if I really want to create something else, I got to delete them. That's just what I always did. So as far as like leveling and things that's why I can do that so quick. I've been doing it for 14 years. Yeah. Whereas PvP, it's it's not so much knowing how the stuff works. It's knowing how the stuff works in conjunction with your other abilities, along with their abilities and the setups. And
so
PvP is more difficult than PvE, hands down.
Yeah. Well, you don't have to think about your own abilities. You have to think about your opponents as well. That's why it's difficult. The place where you really learn how each class works really well is arenas. Because you have to know every class in and out to play arena properly.
Oh,
so
yeah.
For example, when I'm fighting a warrior,
Too far
I
away.
always use disarm. at a certain time, and it's always when they use Colossus Smash.
Okay.
You always use disarm with Colossus Smash, because Colossus Smash is crazy. But so I just wait till I see Colossus Smash. All right, disarm them immediately. A lot of people, they'll open and they'll just disarm, but they're disarming nothing because they don't actually know what disarm is meant to do. Let me see if I can.
It shuts down their. It does shut down their defensives, right? Too, because like they're die by the sword.
It does stop them from using die by the sword, but honestly, that's not why you're doing it.
Okay.
So Colossus Smash. Also, they have a conduit that increases it, but I don't know how much. But it smashes the enemy's armor, dealing damage, and increasing damage you deal to them by 30% for 10 seconds. So by disarming them during Colossus Smash, that's their big 30% window, and they get that every 45 seconds, the exact cooldown of disarm for me. So in other words, that 30% damage window that they're gaining, I'm shutting that down immediately.
Nice.
And I'm trading that perfectly, but you don't really learn to do shit like that anywhere but Arena.
Well, I gotta start running more Arena.
You have to start running Arena with people who know what they're doing in Arena.
Well, yeah. Yeah, because I mean,
that's the truck.
Currently I'm at 1370. I was at 1401 in 2s, and I haven't run 3s at all.
And 1804 in 2s.
Nice.
And 1439 3s. But I'd like to run more 3s. It's just hard to find people, especially because like I'd want to probably run a good RMP.
Oh
I could
yeah.
run, like Thug or something like that, but yeah, no, it's very fun. I love arenas are honestly my favorite thing in the game. I love arenas.
Yeah, I think for 3s on Druid, at least for Feral, I think is Hunter Priest.
Jungle.
Yeah. What it is?
Yeah, jungle is kind of the thing that works with Feral the best, I think. And hunters are so strong right now, anyways.
Oh, it's ridiculous.
Like, I was talking to this 2600 rogue, right? And I was like, "How do you deal with hunters?" And he just literally said, "I don't." He was like, literally, if the hunter is in your game, kill the other target. Don't kill the hunter. It's not worth it.
Damn.
Like, that's a gladiator rogue saying literally just don't.
Be careful.
Yeah, well, because I mean, especially if they're running that faint leg legendary, which
they all should be. By the way.
Yeah, they all are, and so you dot them up, and then they faint.
Broken that legendary is.
And they're so hard to pin. I mean, they are so mobile. I don't recall hunters being this mobile.
They are, like, I bet you, if I leveled my hunter really quick and started gearing it, I could probably push loss to like 18 to 2k so easily.
Simply because you're on a hunter.
I'd literally play Beastmaster, and I would run the Feign Death Lego, and I would never die.
Yeah, they're just insane. I've actually considered, because I think I have a hunter that's sitting at 50, I think. I've thought about it. I still might. Maybe one of these days we got some dead time between now and 9.1.5. Maybe I ought to do that.
Also, new question. Prot Paladins. Do you know when they have the big bubble on them that comes from the angel, right?
Right. Yeah.
Do you know how to deal with that?
No.
CC that fucking angel and it goes away immediately.
What?
Yeah. Literally. Any CC.
That's okay.
Well, I don't think root would work, but like
Cyclone, Maim, Bash,
Maim, literally anything.
Incap Roar.
Like I can Incap Roar, I can blind it, I can cheap it, I can do kidney it, and that bubble goes bye-bye immediately.
Well, that's good to know.
Yeah, tips. I know things. They're useful.
Well, yeah, because
Paladins are bullshit.
yeah, every time I saw that, I would just go the other way.
No, you can deal with it. It's not that hard to deal with. It's hard to deal with until you realize how to deal with it, and then you're like, oh wait, that's so stupid.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it is. Wow.
I've been expecting.
Now, that's not to say prop paladins are still bullshit without that because they heal for so stupidly high amounts. They're literally a holy paladin with more health.
Oh yeah, yeah. The Word of Glory is
They need
so
their
broken.
Word of Glory so bad. It's such a problem right now.
I mean,
literally,
it's basically a lay of hands.
I was running twos with Ontru the other night because I was trying to help him. I got him to 1600 and he had 10% versatility, and I got him to 1600.
Oh wow.
Like, that is how bullshit prop paladins are right now. It's stupid. Like, I can't even, and he was running a wrong spec too. I cannot stress enough how stupid prop paladins are right now. I hate it. People talk about rogues being broken, but do you know how much we have to work to get anything?
Oh well, paladins have been broken from since the beginning. Brett, Holy, and Prot.
I will say, Rhett deserves some time in the spotlight because Rhett has been shit on for so many expansions.
Oh yeah. Well, I remember
I'm
even
not mad about Rhett paladins, but like holy paladins and prop paladins, I can be plenty mad about.
Well, I know. Holy paladins were really strong for a while there in BFA. Brett kind of goes on a roller coaster. I mean, I remember even back during, even BC, they got some strength a little bit there, but for the most part, you didn't see. It was all holy or prot. Prot pally, right now, arena prot pally shouldn't even be a thing. I mean, seriously, that word, it is. It's like a lay on hands, that Word of Glory. It's just disgusting.
He's like literally when I was playing with Hunter, he hit like a 30k Word of Glory, and I was just like, why is this a thing?
That's, I mean, yeah, that's almost 0 to 100 full health right there. In one spell that can be cast again shortly. Just got to build up that holy power, and there you go. That's blah. All right. On that note, I need to jump off here. Dinner's done. I'm gonna go eat some. I don't know what she made. Smells good.
I'm probably gonna go play some Sea of Thieves.
Oh, I've been meaning to check that out.
It's one of my favorite games. I love playing it all the time. But it's my relaxing game, which is ironic because most people like rage over that game. But it's what I play to relax.
Mine for a while, and I've been meaning to get back to it because they're releasing the second one here soon. Is the Outer Worlds. I like that game. It's simple, but I like it.
I like being a pirate and just sailing.
Well, I don't know anybody who wouldn't like to be a pirate and just sail.
Stealing from everybody.
Right.
Everybody. It's more fun.
So,
But
all
I've
right
also,
then.
like,
Oh.
hit the end game of cosmetics, so I just kind of chill.
Oh, nice.
That's what I like about that game, though, is like from day one, you are as powerful as everybody else in the game. There is only cosmetic progression. The only thing you are lacking from day one is knowledge about how the game works.
Oh, nice.
So like, there is no power progression in the game at all. Nothing you do, except for like stocking supplies, but that has to happen every session. But like, there is nothing you can buy that will make you stronger than another ship. From
That's
day one.
actually-
You have the exact same things that everybody else has.
That's actually kind of awesome.
So the only trick is finding somebody who knows what they're doing to sail with to teach you how to do things.
Right.
So that's one thing I do love about that game, and it's only cosmetic, so you just play the game to get new cool shit and just to play the game. It's a very interesting design.
Well,
alright, go get food.
Yep, I gotta jump off. So, I don't know if you're gonna be on tomorrow, but obviously we'll be on tomorrow.
I work tomorrow, so I won't be there for RBGs.
Okay.
But I don't know if I'll be around afterwards or not.
All right. Well, we will see you on the next one, though. At some point.
Might want me to start working with more people, though.
Yeah. So, yeah, more people need to duel you. That is.
So the thing is, that conversation and pretty much most of what I said there was actually a conversation I had with Chewy like a week and a half ago. But it was just us talking, and she's like, "This needs to happen," and I was like, "Yeah, but the thing is, my thing about it is, I'm not gonna usually go out of my way to work with people. I need people to come to me and be like, "Hey, I want help," because I hate being that person that's just like, "Y'all are playing wrong."
So just out of curiosity, what would your thoughts be on a feral target caller?
It could work, but it lacks some of the main things that target callers want. So there are reasons why warriors and DKs, and funny enough, rogues are target callers. Warriors, because they have sharpen, so they can set up kills very easily for everybody else. DKs, because they have grip, so they can choose basically any time to be like, all right, we're gonna do this. They do grip, stun, and we just go ham on that target, right? Rogue, the reason why rogues work is because I have sharpen myself, and also kidney is such a long stun that it's always a good setup, right?
Right.
Feral likes to multi too much. So I'm not saying that Feral can't target call, but what you like, you're a spread pressure. So what you like to do is you like to put bleeds on everybody.
Right.
So it's harder for you to target call because you're having to go back and forth and then swap to the main target when it's time. It's harder for you to determine what target you want to go for because you're gonna have to obviously do your Mighty Bash into Maim or whatever it is. Stun combo on whatever the kill target is if you are the target caller, because that's the big thing about target callers is what they do. And this is why, while I know Blackroot can do target call, it's not great for him to be the target caller, is because he kind of lacks the ability to set up a strong CC on one target.
Right.
And that's why target callers are so good, is because they can set up a strong window on certain targets. So kidney shot is always a really good time to kill a target. Sharpened blades for warriors is always a really strong time to kill a target. And similarly, death grip is always a really good time to kill a target. That's why those classes are so good at target calling. Ret paladins have Hodge.
Right.
Though I don't like Ret paladin target callers in general. But that is actually why those classes are the go-to classes for target calling. It's not because they do the big damage, it's because
they can lock down.
Set up for everybody else.
Right.
That's what makes a good target calling class, is that it can set up a kill for everybody else. Also, rogues have, every 3 minutes, we have bomb kills.
Right.
Bomb kills are deadly. So, Feral, well, pretty much any melee class can target call. There are other classes that are obviously better at calling. And that I would say is Warrior, DK, and Rogue. But Rogue you typically don't want to, because Rogue you want doing other things.
Right.
Fuck you, Blizz.
What'd you say, motherfucker?
I might have to dust off my DK at some point, because I've been wanting to try some target calling, but I've got, yeah, I don't know. We'll see. Because that is one thing we're also lacking right now outside of the strat. I mean, as far as strat calling, I think that's something that everybody can learn.
Strat calling
But
is the only thing that is strat calling is experience, legitimately.
But one thing we've been really lacking is not just a target caller, a vocal target caller.
Tom used to when he ran with us. That one warrior that called every sharpened blades he did, he was the best target caller we've had.
Oh,
Sadly,
absolutely.
He stopped running with us because he was amazing.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
Dear.
I no.
Have to deal with Zulot thinking I'm better than everyone. No. Anyways.
Could maybe I'll do warrior. I did like
So,
warrior.
sharpen, by the way, always take sharpened blades, by the way. Sharpened blades is broken. Like, fuck that shit. It is so strong. You don't even know. So like, my Shiv, which is hemotoxin and all of that, Shiv can be dispelled. I'm pretty 95% sure Sharpen can't be dispelled. It is broken. I hate it when warriors don't take Sharpen. It is the stupidest thing. But,
I think my warrior's going to be the one getting dusted off then.
Warriors, DKs used to always be the meta, but now it's warriors because warriors just do what DKs do, but better. Warriors are just broken right now. They're so strong.
Well, they have been all expansion as well,
Warriors are literally why I quit last season.
and they're
Because
still
I was queuing
Kyrian,
twos.
right?
I was queuing 2s, and I was at like 1700, right? And I fell to 1400 because I queued against nothing but warriors and rogue in base Shadowlands. Rogue could not kill warrior. And I fell from 1700 to 1400 because of that, and I was like, fuck this shit, I'm quitting this.
Wow. And I believe warriors are still all going Kyrian too, right?
Yeah, because Spirit Bastion
Yeah.
is bullshit.
So
Literally, that's one cooldown that can force me to Cloak of Shadows immediately.
And if timed correctly, a druid can actually get out of it, but you have to time it perfectly. And basically what you're doing is basically leaping out before it actually takes hold. Yeah.
So
Because you got like a
there are
split
ways
second.
to avoid Spirit Bastion, but it still does not change the fact that it is complete and utter bullshit.
Oh yeah, yeah. It's.
And the fact that Bladestorm, they cannot be CC'd while they're in Bladestorm. Do you know how annoying that is?
Yeah, I
As a
do.
rogue, who all of my survivability is based off of my CC.
Yeah, it's.
Fuck warriors.
Yeah.
Fuck warriors.
So anyway, yep. Gotta go eat now.
Bye.
All right, bye. And on that note, that does it for me tonight. So we'll see all y'all next time. And thanks for stopping by.